Alright, let's get going, why don't we? Problem number 1 of the day. These bastards. Let's get right into it. With a good old-fashioned autocannon turret. Which we'll build right there. No, we won't build it right there. We'll build it right there. We want a little bit of space away from that soft sand. And then we'll do some limestone barricade across the front of it. None of these are melee types, so we don't need to worry about completely surrounding it. Or we shouldn't have to anyway. Then we will do a bit of limestone wall. Let's see, where do I want to put this wall? Over here, I think. 2 tiles a wall, 2 tiles a wall, 2 tiles a wall, 2 tiles a wall. Limestone embrasures in the middle. I should give everybody actual real cover. A little bit. Alright, I don't think there's any scythers in here. Oh. Okay, so we shouldn't have to worry about actual melee enemies. Just building this should be enough. I'm gonna do something possibly dumb. And instead of trying to build a wire all the way out here, I'm just gonna go ahead and install the unstable power cell. Right there. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the wall around it to shield it. And that should do it. Okay. In the meantime, let's check out the mod options. Okay. Tiered. Alternative great memory. And then we'll just leave decay alone. Other than that. Get your first mine finally set up. Everything being separated, but no furnaces. That's a pretty good milestone still. Oh. Okay, surveys, charge lance is done. Where did you put it? There it is. Legendary charge lance. And then Shay, you can have the sniper rifle. Okay, I'm going to turn off auto age reversal for survey. And dread. Okay. Anybody else due for age reversal soon? Guess survey and dread to be the main ones I need out of there. Kirk, we might just have to kick out of the pod because we're not going to wait that long. You gonna set that up in your next mine? And the smelters are a big help, but they're not by any means required. The main thing I like them for is that it removes the issue of it taking a long time, or not taking a long time. It removes the issue of the game running like shit when you what do you call it? When you get too much stuff in a pan. Okay, there's Jess. I don't think anybody has much toxic buildup yet. That's good, because we're going to need them to stand out in the toxic buildup to fight. Actually, no, we don't need them to do that. Because we can put some zones down. There we go. Have too many resources. Okay, we didn't want that quest anyway. This is all ready to go, just needs to be built. We need that unstable power cell to be delivered. If someone could do that, that would be really nice. Could we please get this dumbass off the map? Anyway. And Tomboy finishes it. AutoCAN turn it online. This is a mix of solid walls with periodic embrasures. I feel that will give much better cover. Red feeling sad about. Oh, moderate psychic drone. Oh yes, we need to go deal with that like right now. I haven't finished building this shit. Okay, he's on his way already. Let's get everybody else out here too. Not you. Kirk is currently in the thing. We'll see if we can do this without him. Probably a terrible idea. Let's try it. Survey. You have the long gun. Go see if you can open this up. Ah, shit. I was going to use the... Okay, here. I have changed my mind about a few things. You guys all go back for now. Chrissy, you are going to open this ball game with the triple rocket launcher. And Kirk, 2 days. Okay, that's too long. Get your ass out of that damn thing. You're just going to have to deal with that effect. You have 4 hours of biosculpting sickness. We'll let that wear off. And then everybody is going to get their asses back out there. Boom. Draft. Get in here. Major break risk, Kirk. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. You get to be right there behind Dread, because you get to do combat command. Alright, Chrissy. Roast them all. Fortunately, there's nowhere I can hit that'll hit all of them. Yeah, so we'll just do right dead center against the side of that. And then you go home. Okay, some stuff definitely died. I ordered you to leave. Run. Okay, this is going already much better. Much, much better than any previous attempt has. That pikeman's out of the range of like almost everything. It looks like Shay can hit him. Survey can't quite because he doesn't actually have a sniper rifle, but he has sort of similar. Hello, Kirk. Cassandra, you dumbass. Being in front of the wall is not a priority. To that end, get your ass over there to the dining hall with Cressy. Okay. Now what's Shay's mood like? Everybody who's got bad mood can get out of here, I think. Okay, you're not too bad off. Kirk is the real trouble here. I'm going to undraft you. And then I'm going to have you go straight into the machine here for a pleasure cycle. Because you are really badly off. Also, Dread, you go get some food and sleep. Everyone else can stay out here for a bit longer. Survey is also not too good well off. Okay, so Survey, we can turn auto age reversal back on. Kirk, we can turn auto age reversal back on. Dread, we can turn auto age reversal back on. And Survey, you can be undrafted. Grab these fools and move them out. Move back into the cover of the auto turret. Which is quite good. Seems like blunt damage does most of the work against mechs. Kinda. They've got some pretty strong armor. Okay, there's only one mech left alive. Heck yeah. Alright. Okay, you can take your little sniper rifle and leave. The rest of you fools, let's finish blowing up this ship. Alright, and you can all leave as well. Lots of dead mechs out here to pick up. And a few nice resources. Full survey. Oh, you two need to be undrafted as well. Alright, now we can get back to the plan of making everybody awesome rifles. Also, there's Jess. They're going to die. Rescue the fool. Okay. So I installed the mod. Well, I installed it last night, but I activated it. The mod that makes it so that people don't lose skills. They do, skill still decays at vanilla rates even. But I'm really tempted to keep this. But build better defenses around it. No, we're not gonna. Not right there. It's too close to the map edge. And I have to run a wire out there and meh. Anyway. Have I done much with genetics? A little bit. I have a couple of gene modded people running around here. Let's see. Who's a good example? Well, I have two of them. I have Tomboy here, who is my Ghost Tiger genotype. I gave them strong immunity and very fast runner. And let's see what's the other good thing I gave them. Robust. They take less damage. So they can run really fast. They don't get sick very much, and they don't take much damage. The rest of this stuff is either completely neutral or is a load of downsides to try to make the upsides work. Basically, you want as many downsides as you can get in your gene library. So, okay, let's say I want to give somebody very fast runner. Well, yeah, let's not do very fast runner. Let's do never sleep. Never sleep's really cool because you never need to sleep. And as far as I can tell, there is no downsides to it. It just flat out makes it so they never need to sleep. So you have -6 metabolic efficiency. You can't even make a person with that much. It simply won't let you. So to get rid of that, you need to add bad things. So let's give them, say, awful crafting ability. That has +2 metabolic efficiency. So now we only have -4. Technically, we could make somebody using this gene line, but then they would have 200% hunger rate, which is just not going to work. So we can add a couple other things, like let's say we'll make them aggressive. That gets us to -2. We'll give them poor cooking ability, because why not? And we'll give them... oh, I don't know. Let's see. A cold weakness, because we live in a desert, we don't need to worry about that anyway. So here's a person who would never honestly be able to be a crafter. Isn't really a very good cook. Is going to be rather aggressive. And won't like it in the cold. But hey, they never need to sleep. And then we could just go ahead and set a name for it, set an icon for it, and combine if we wanted to do that. I, however, don't really want to do that. Did I get these genes from baseline pawns or special pawns? A lot of these I bought, and a lot of them I pulled from special pawns. Baseline pawns don't have any genes to pull, as far as I can tell. I don't think you can even stick baseline pawns into here. Yeah, no, you can't. Nobody has any genes can be stuck in there. Like I had a nudist character. Well, nudists don't work in the desert very well because it's too hot. They need some amount of clothing that will protect them from the heat. However, with the gene modding, I could give them heat tolerant. And it's like, yeah, if I'm giving the heat tolerant anyway, I might as well make them faster when they're not wearing clothing. And just faster, period. And then I had to throw in a bunch of downsides. Also, every single gene modded person in here gets cat ears and sheer white skin because I think it's funny. They don't cost me anything because they're just cosmetic. That's kind of cool too. If you get a bunch of cool cosmetic genes, you can make... there we go. You can make gene lines that don't cost anything to install and don't have any real effects. Like, you can give everybody pig voice, sheer white skin, and cat ears for free. Or we could give them deep yellow skin. Here. Don't have pig nose or anything like that. Otherwise, I could do like orange with pig nose. Or force everybody to have no beards. Stuff like that. There's a lot of... all the cosmetic stuff costs no complexity, has no effect on metabolism. And then there's some neutral stuff that does cost complexity because it has an actual in-game effect, but it doesn't have any metabolism cost because it's kind of a like high libido. So this adds complexity, but it doesn't actually cost anything metabolism-wise. Anyway, that's the only one I have that's like that. Generally, good effects will give you will cost way more than a negative effect will give you. Some of these negatives are actually really bad, but they only give you a little bit. Whereas some of these positives are kind of, eh. Unhappy is probably the most powerful negative I have. And that gives everybody, it gives the person a -5 mood boost forever. Just kind of a big deal sometimes. Anyway. These are pretty cool. I greatly approve of them. Because you can use them to do all kinds of fun things. For example, make nudists work in the desert. Although I'm not sure how strong, say, a cold weakness thing would work, or a cold strength thing would work. It might be possible to make it so that you could get away with minimal clothing in the, what do I call it? In a frozen biome. I highly doubt you could make it work for nudists, though. You'd probably have to have at least basic. I don't know. Be interesting. How about don't deconstruct that until you remove the roof here, okay? Yeah. There's all kinds of subtle effects on sleep time. Some beds are just more comfortable than others. Like, I gave everybody stone beds, but that's because I'm too lazy to make better ones. Hello, Ash. Although the higher the quality of the bed, the better the rest effectiveness. Although a lot of this rest effectiveness is coming from the sleep accelerators, so it isn't all the bed. I could probably make much more effective beds if I really wanted to, but yeah. That particular sound effect is pretty loud. I could turn it down, but I don't want to. I like it that way. That is the loud, expensive way to announce that you are here. Okay, look. Could you please stop going outside for the time being? It's killing my damn plants, including my extremely awesome. Don't know how long this is going to last is the problem. Here, let's turn off sowing for now. Anything far away. But let's also go ahead and order early harvesting on as much stuff as we can. I don't care about the corn. I told you not to oh, okay, there we go. All right. Did you at least lose some of your toxic buildup? Not really. Growth moment for Cassandra. Shooting for sure. Very neurotic is good, but also very bad. Too smart is the same way. Abrasive is bad. Pretty is bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not useful either. Great memory gives 25% global learning factor, and tough. Half incoming damage. Okay. We'll go construction, shooting, and plants. Okay. The little brat is a little older. Okay. Let's go ahead. You may now work in plant jobs. Construction, mining, plant cutting. No crafting. Not sure why that even was set. Okay. Move that over top. Probably have half, yeah. A bunch of these guys are in the pods right now. Animal disease, flu. Not great. Both C's have toxic buildup because they won't stay inside. I could probably order them to stay inside, but I think it's worth it. Unless it gets really bad, then I might have to. Give you buttons and you press. I should, while I'm thinking about it, let's adjust our home area, because there's a lot of random shit that shouldn't be in the home area that is. Okay, not as bad as I thought, actually. Actually, it looks like it's the other way around. There's a lot of random shit that isn't in the home area that probably should be. Oh wait, this down here definitely shouldn't be. This is from building monuments down there. I don't know what that appendage is from. Alright, good enough for its 4. We can talk on the radio later. To rescue that dumbass first. Fire foam poppers near the corn. We do these scarecrows we're trying to build. Kirk. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Need to wait for somebody to load food into the pod, then we can stick him in there for age reversal. Which he did on his own. Bit unfortunate Survey Kirk and Dread are all overlapping with their age reversal times, but oh well. Guess that's just how things are. Fire foam poppers, if I was going to place them down here anywhere, would go close to the Devil Strand. Because that's the important stuff not to lose. You dumbass. And as soon as they're on their feet, which is going to be momentarily, they'll step outside. Fire! Fire, fire, fire. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. It's raining anyway, they'll go out soon. They're down again, down again. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. It's raining, we'll be fine. Got bitten by a deer. Okay. Get your ass back down here and haul this person. That's when someone probably pick up that assault rifle. Dumbasses. As soon as they get up, they immediately go back outside and go down. Luckily that does need to be dealt with. I should order them not to go outside anymore. Convoy has inspired trade. All right. We need to do something about this. And the way to do something about this is to create a zone inside and order them to stay there, like a bunch of dumbasses that they are. Okay, Area 1. Where even is that anymore? Do we even have an Area 1 assigned? I don't think Area 1 actually exists. Okay, well in that case, Let's make it. This is the thou shalt stay inside area. Okay. No going into here, because they require outdoors access. No going into here, because that requires outdoors access. Okay. Not assign. Schedule. There we go. You fools have to stay indoors for now, because you stayed outside too long and got toxic buildup. Alright. I hope it's starting to fade. Part of an ancient complex nearby is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in and loot inside. Be warned, these kind of structures have a variety of threats. Yes, yes, I have an ancient danger on my own map I can deal with. Thank you very much. I'll have to go deal with that later, though. Or we'll have to deal with this later. Once we get all the new weapons built, which is gonna be delayed by Survey being stuck in a pod. Also, you can see Survey's new bionic eye. Peacock is starving. Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, you're just hungry, that's all. They're worse than little kids. Mom, I'm starving. Bison was delicious. Well. Oh well. I have a few things down here to make up for it. Pawns are always like kids. Yep. Alright. Jess is no longer incapable of walking. Oh yeah, sure. Why are they laying on the ground? We have 2 bionic eyes here, which means we can give Survey his other eye. And start working our way down the list from there. We need to wait for Survey and Kirk to get out of the pods, though. Okay. Let me guess. Toxin buildup extreme. Yep. Okay. Oh, because they're no longer allowed in here, they got kicked out of the bed. Like, oh, I'm not allowed in the hospital. Tried to crawl out of bed. Fortunately, yeah, I can't eat the dromedary if they die of toxin buildup. Very unfortunate. Also, your beautiful masterwork rifle's lying on the ground. Ooh, it's even got art on it. Survey, unsurprisingly, on the weapon he built, put an engraving of him making something cool. Anyway. Why does this fool need rescuing? Because he's really hungry, that's why. Go. Here, feed that bastard instead. Sandra needs to be rescued. Survey, you can do that. Yeah. At least we got rid of that stupid ship before we ran into too much trouble. What gene pack is this? Oh, that's another Ghost Tiger Xenogerm. Oh yeah, I was gonna install that, I think, in Cassandra. Okay. I'll have to deal with that later. Survey, you're gonna have to do the thing. I also need you to haul that charge rifle, because it's way too important to leave on the ground. Fire, fire. Ooh, that's a bad place to have a fire. Save the gene banks. Okay, good. Mechanoids are such a pain, but not as much as bugs. That is why I have a mod that makes bugs very weak. They can send bugs at me all they like. I will just shoot them. Okay. Rescue the kid survey. And said kid needs to be put on restriction. As does Cassandra, apparently. Alright, where is the little... Oh, they're in the hospital. Okay. They'll be fine. Okay, they probably won't be fine, but anyway. Who's starving? Everyone's starving. Why would you be starving? You have tons of food available right here. Okay, I for sure make sure the machine is covered, at least partially. There they go. For some reason, having the machine only partly covered didn't count. Okay, Cassandra's now starving. But that's fine. We'll have Survey go deal with that. We'll let Survey finish that job. And that job. And then he can go rescue this dumbass again. Don't know why I bother. There's nothing special about this idiot, is there? They don't have any skills I particularly need or want. Colonist needs rescue. No, don't take him up there. Oh, fine, whatever. Okay, we need to get 2 more of these biosculptor pods somewhere. Where even am I going to do that? Could dig out this wall and put 2 there. Or I could try to figure out an arrangement for this room that would allow me to stick 2 more in. I think I redid that though and it didn't work. Okay. Let's... Okay, so you can't place them with their ingress points overlapping. But if we do like this, that'll fit in the room just fine. Okay. So that's the current number that's in there. To make this work, we'd have to fit that in. And I don't quite think that this will fit. That's 8 by 13 area required for that. We have a 7 by 12. Wait, 8 by 13? No, because we can go like this. So it's 7 by 13 is what we need. We would need to move this wall, bump it out 1, which is not impossible. We can totally do that. I guess we're going to do that very thing. Then we can fit 2 more biosculpture pods in. Okay. Move the floor. Come on, toxic fallout, go away. Okay. We need to wait for these 2 to get moved before we can move the next pair. Boom. Boom. And then boom. Boom. We should have put the kid ones in the back because they're the ones that are the least needed. Okay. Move this light. Put one there. Build a copy and put it there. And then we'll put another copy up here. Build copies. Boom, boom. Okay. That worked. And that'll get us biosculpt pods for everybody in the settlement. Barely. If we get any more little fools, we're going to have trouble. But I guess we'll figure out that out when we get there. Also, since everybody who would want to do it is locked inside, let's allow sowing here again. I was hoping we get a hay grass harvest so I could finish making all the scarecrows around this farm. Because I need 50 hay each. I guess I might have to plant some hay grass somewhere for that specific task. A group of imps have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. That is a bunch of imps. We already have a captured imped. We don't need more of them, so we can just murderize them all. So you three, get in the box. This is less than ideal. Let's grab a early save. And then, yeah, toxic has gone away, so let's go ahead and allow everyone outside again. Hopefully most of them will run and go grab their weapons. Which they should do. I have a mod that makes it so that people go grab their weapons after they are downed. At least being inside the bunker, we will be protected from melee types. I spoke too soon. Here. Berserkerize you. Or no, don't do that. Berserkerize. Here. You. Ah, wait. You need to go run over there. I see how things are. Just put yourself out, honestly. I need to install that stop, drop, and roll mod. Alright. Skip. To here. Berserk. Oh, they're running away. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. Took a little bit of damage, but not really much. It helps that everybody has a don't bleed all over the place mod installed. Boom, he's on fire. Yeah. Alright. That was the first group of human invaders we've seen for quite a while. I much prefer the human invaders because they're way easier to deal with and they're kind of more fun. Alright, tech print, brain wiring. What do you want us to do? Enemy outpost guarded by 5 Nathandrels. Unknown threat. And tech print. Where's this item stash? Way over there. How many days is that? Okay. Be about 5 days of travel time total. Plus time on site. We don't have any pemmican currently. I should see about changing that. What? There we go. Move those orders. Really need to get a certain amount of pemmican in the freezer so we can actually go do... Before we go off on any foreign adventures, though, I really want to deal with the ancient danger at home. That would be much more useful use of my time. Hello, Azure. Welcome here. Doing pretty well. Okay, so you've got legendary quality MP launcher and assault rifle. Chrissy has developed dementia. That's not good. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that cannot be killed by a certain medic cycle. We could heal torso scar. I don't think age reversal would fix that. Cancel that. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We'll have to see if we can get rid of that some way or another. Yeah, we do have bioregeneration, but it's going to get rid of her scar first, and I don't have the glitter world medicine I would need. Speaking of which, this gets stuck into Cassandra, I think. Wait, exactly what genes did I put in this? Aggressive. I'd like to get rid of the aggressive gene in there if I can. But it's going to go into Cassandra anyway. We could always make a patch gene later to get rid of aggressive if we want to. Shay has developed dementia. Okay, this is really bad. Let's see. Oh, that wouldn't be healed by bioregeneration. That's kind of bad, actually. Toxic buildup is going down. By a good bet. But oh, let's see. Well, they are two of the lesser valuable people in the colony. The most valuable people. Here, Tomboy, I am going to stick you into a medic cycle. And we'll just see if that will deal with the toxic buildup. Cassandra, I'm going to, here. Boom, no. Let's stick Cassandra in, because they honestly don't have any use. They're just a kid. We'll see if that can actually remove the toxic buildup. Probably not, but we'll see if it can. Yeah, those are some pretty massive downsides. Talking minus 25, hearing minus 25, part efficiency minus... That's like everything across the board is just nuked. I'm pretty sure we can't make a bionic brain. Anyway. Yeah, bioregeneration is pretty cool. You can get rid of scars and lost limbs, or minor lost limbs. Yeah, screw off. I've been doing all kinds of crap to keep that idiot alive. Not my fault he wouldn't leave the map. Okay. Let's see, 2.4 days. Dromedary miscarried due to starvation. That's not good. I don't know if they can eat that hay grass yet or not. Okay, so we've got several legendary assault rifles. Peacock. Equip that legendary assault rifle. Browna, you equip the other one. Red is having a shoot frenzy, which is cool. Okay. We're going to want to sell all these normal and good quality ones. Masterwork charge rifle isn't nearly as cool as it used to be. Yeah, but we can make legendary ones. Alright, Shay and Prissy have basically become ineffective at everything, unfortunately. That's a real problem. I need to figure out something to do with about that. Tried putting a rum suit on prisoners yet? Might try out 80% speed reduction. No, I really haven't. There are some useful things. If you want to keep a prisoner long term, there's definitely some useful things you can do with the gene system. That would make them not very useful, but easier to keep. For example, Dead Calm will never prison break. And it's not even, wouldn't be even that hard to make a specific prisoner gene. You just give them Dead Calm, and then you give them a few things that aren't really going to be a problem. Assuming you're planning to keep them prisoner forever. And if you're not planning to keep them prisoner forever, then you can just give them Dead Calm and something that's not too big of a deal. So let's see. If I wanted to make a prisoner gene, what would I put on them? How about weak melee damage? Because I don't care if any of my colonists have, even if I wanted to recruit them later. But boom. We could make these and plant them in prisoners at a cost of 2 medicine. Anything we want to keep long term. And they'll remain non-violent forever. They always have non-violent mental breaks. The gene system's really cool. There are positive and negative genes, although the game doesn't really call them that. And then there are neutral genes and cosmetic genes. There's basically 4 kinds of genes that I've discovered so far. So a positive gene would be something that gives you something nice. So like, for example, very fast runner. Or strong immunity. Or fire spew, which actually gives you a cool fire attack. Or dead calm, for example. So a positive gene costs metabolic efficiency. So basically it would increase your hunger rate if you were to install it by itself. And some positive genes cost so much metabolic efficiency you literally cannot install them. Like say Never Sleep here, which costs 6 metabolic efficiency. That would give a 225% hunger rate, which is more than the game is willing to allow you to do. So to offset that, and you could install like, I could install just Dead Calm by itself, no problem on somebody. They would just have 125% hunger rate, which, okay, that's not the worst thing ever. But if I wanted to offset that, I need to install a bad gene to give them plus metabolic efficiency. So for example, I could make them bad at dealing with animals, which has the effect of giving them a permanent -4 on their animal skill. So no matter how high they can never get higher than 16 animal skill, for example. And this adds +1 metabolic efficiency, so you add your modifiers together and boom, it doesn't change their metabolic efficiency at all. Or if I was to remove Dead Calm, then I would just have poor animals and they would have 90% hunger rate instead of 100%. So going higher than 0 metabolic efficiency doesn't gain you very much. It only gains you 10% per plus. Up to a certain point. Let's see. Let's put something really... made somebody unhappy. Yeah, they'd be 70% hunger rate because it's +3. But going over... or going under 0 gets you 25% per point. So it's pretty painful. Yeah, it's a balancing act. And it's pretty painful to get your metabolic efficiency negative. As long as you keep it at 0 is about where you want to be. A little tiny bit negatives may be okay, but you got to be careful because it really increases their hunger. Additionally, there's complexity. So cooler genes can sometimes be more complex. Actually, no. Oh, well, strong medical for some reason is complexity 2. That's odd. Almost everything else is complexity 1, including some really powerful stuff. Anyway, complexity is how many genes you can add, basically. So if you add too many genes, eventually you hit a limit. Oops. Okay, Tinder Skin. Some genes conflict with each other. For flame resistant and Tinder Skin, for example, are directly opposites. So if you add them both together, Tinder Skin simply doesn't exist as far as the system is concerned. So just add a whole bunch of genes. The complexity number here gets pretty high in a hurry. And at this point, we literally couldn't make this gene because our machine isn't good enough to make it. Because it has too much complexity. Also, oh, Never Sleep is at 3 complexity. Okay. That's a pretty big deal. Most genes are complexity of 1, but some really good ones are higher complexity. Or maybe really bad ones, I don't know. I haven't encountered any that are... But to increase complexity... we believe we run out of things to research. Except the drugs, so I guess we're going to go back and do those. Build get more complexity, you just add gene processors in the same room as your gene assembler. Each gene processor adds a little bit more complexity to your limit. So they're not terribly cheap, but they're not like insanely expensive either. I have 3 of them and that gives me a limit of 12, which isn't too bad. I think there's some diminishing returns to how many you can add, just to keep the system under. How long does it take to change someone? It's instant. Once you install the gene, boom, they're new. But then they have up to 2 days of laying around in shock, basically. And then it's 2 years before you can run them through a gene extractor, for example, Or maybe it's also... Don't know if it's also before you can install more genes. I'm not sure about that one. I have a mod that reduces that number significantly, though, because I think it's just excessive. Speaking of which, I should probably put what's-her-face here through the gene processor again. I think they have a couple more genes that I want. Boom. Okay, we've got a mad iguana. Tomboy, you really should have gone back to get your gun. Matter of fact, let's go order that right now. Go grab... Did I get that gun to somebody else? No? Then where'd it go? Okay, well... That's unfortunate. There it is. Go grab your charge rifle. Oh yeah, I forgot the turret's there. Turret will see you off quickly. Not positive, but those machines at the foot of the hospital bed might work of touching the head spot of the bed. That is entirely possible, actually. It doesn't... Actually, here, wait. Links to. Not linked to a building. Not linked to a building. Not linked to a building. Links to. Okay, so it just has to be beside the bed. It doesn't actually have to be beside the head. Interesting. Also slightly annoying, because we're going to have to rearrange this hospital now. Not that this was the greatest hospital in the world in the first place, but anyway. Wait, if I move it... Ooh, that links to both of them. Okay. At least it claims to. Okay. That one has vitals monitor. And this one says it has a vitals monitor. Alright. Nice. We can just go ahead and deconstruct that one. Okay. Remember that in the future, that I can put those between two beds and have them share. And that also they have to go beside the bed. The towering structure. 3 times Archite capsules. I kind of want to get some of these Archite capsules so I can figure out how they work. I haven't seen... Yeah, let's pause the game here. I haven't seen a... It says a gene pack that contains an Archite gene. Okay, I've not seen any Archite genes. But I've seen Archite capsules all over the place. Archite gene packs contained from traders. Okay, well, I guess there's no reason to get capsules when we don't have the genes yet. Yeah. We'll leave it alone for now. Yeah, I need to figure out how to deal with that. That's unfortunate. Apparently, in vanilla, the only way to heal dementia is with a mech serum. Which we definitely do not have. Okay. Well, that just makes me even more willing to go with the, I'll call it. So, here we go. The Arconexus quest. Because we can only take 5 people. That's Survey and Dread for sure, because they're very important members of the community here. Kirk, because he's our primary psyker. We have 3. And then probably Kirk's kids, because they're the best after that. Kirk and Shay broke up at some point, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about leaving Kirk's wife behind. The Seas never really were that important. I mean, they're important, but they're not the focus of anything. Yeah, so basically we'll take the original 3 colonists and Kirk's kids, if we do it. But first... Wait, I can order Cassandra to equip an EMP launcher? Hell yes. That sounds funny. We have a little kid carrying an EMP launcher around. Probably a bad idea, but it's funny, so we're gonna leave it. We're definitely gonna make those 5 people have max the F out equipment. I don't think we get to keep it, but it's the thought that counts. Kids are best with grenades, crazy but effective. Okay, we have another legendary assault rifle here. I don't really like the LMG that much. Doesn't seem to be that useful. We're gonna replace Dread's excellent quality assault rifle with a legendary though. Tomboy has a masterwork quality pulse rifle. Dread's assault rifle has a picture of Survey on it, sitting under a teak tree surrounded by a white aura. 3 herrings rest peacefully. Apparently, if you're making legendary assault rifles for everybody, you can engrave pictures of yourself on them. Anyway, I think we're going to give Kirk a different gun for sure. I'm not gonna make a new LMG for him. Everybody get your asses down here. Okay, good. We didn't lose any double strand. That would have been extremely painful. I'm gonna order them to mend apparel of good quality or better. We can save some of these double strand items. Oh, they already burned them. Oh well. Well, they already burned most of them. Man, you know what? Screw that. Let's not do that. We just need to wait for the next double strand crop to come in, which is going to happen in a very long time from now. This killed slave is trying to escape. Social 12, medical 10. Oops. Yeah, there's no real point to giving Prissy and Shay guns because they're kind of terrible right now. Crino, you can have this legendary assault rifle. I think everybody has... We'll allow him to make one last assault rifle. And then... Oh, what do we want to make? Tempted to make a legendary minigun. Because miniguns can be good. They're just not. Most of the time. Okay, everything else we need here is locked by... various things. So, no more research. Just in case we get the tech prints, I'm not going to tear the research thing down, though. Additionally... Okay, yeah, well, what are we going to make for... Kirk? Miniguns can be interesting. They do 10 damage. Not very much armor penetration. High fire rate. 25 shot burst. The accuracy is abysmal. And cooldown is long. And over here, we can make charge rifles or charge lances. Make a couple of charge rifles. Okay, everybody has one of those. Make a couple of charge rifles. And then... Yeah, we'll give Kirk a charge rifle. We'll give Tomboy a new charge rifle. Okay. Also armors. I kind of want to make like marine armor or something for everybody. That's flipping expensive. Holy. Okay. It gives a lot of protection. 106, 45, 54. Okay, what is Grenadier armor? Is that just marine armor? 40, 49. 101. Okay, so it's slightly less protection, but it gives you a frag grenade that you can use. How about Prestige marine armor? It's exactly the same protection. It just costs more and looks cooler. And And apparently this helps with psychic stuff too. Oh yeah, it costs a lot more actually. Recon armor. Protection's not that much less. What else does it do? Okay. I don't think it actually boosts movement ability or anything. I don't think marine armor actually slows people down. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. So we probably want to make actually recon armor for everybody if we could. We don't have anywhere near enough gold to do that. If we wanted to make prestige recon armor though. Boots improve speed. This game doesn't have boots. What's the recon helmet do? Just armor. Yeah. And the prestige helmet. Tiny little bit of recovery. Alright. I'm already hurting for plasteel though. How much money do we have? 245. Okay, so if we're gonna actually do Archaeonexus, we're gonna have to boost our value by a good bit. Just had a beaver pawn join. He has 20 animals and with double passion. Well, I guess if you ever want to do anything with animals, you know who's doing it. Would you like a tamed Thrumbo? That's how you get a tamed Thrumbo. Look here. Legendary assault rifle. What does that actually get you? A lot of accuracy, that's what it gets you. Holy. Final value, 83%. Quality multiplier, 150% accuracy. %25% armor penetration on an assault rifle. And plus 5 damage. That is half again as much damage almost. Wow. Okay. How about Sturbay's Legendary Charge Lance? What's that? 45 damage. 100% accuracy at almost all ranges except close. Obviously that's not going to be real because you need to get higher gun skill to help with that. I mean, he's got 14 shooting skill, which isn't the end of the world. I'm not sure what his actual accuracy would be. Okay, so how about we look at Tomboy here with her not legendary but still high quality Masterwork charge rifle. Accuracy is not half bad on this thing. Not as good as the legendaries were. Only 135% multiplier. Damage is only 19. Only. Okay. Oh, interesting. Trying to figure out how I'd go about training shooting. Apparently, just shooting at something gives very little XP. But shooting at animals is pretty reasonable. Equip a pawn with an EMP or smoke launcher, put them in your animal pen, and have them attack your livestock. That's an idea. Okay, let's test this out, why don't we? Cassandra. You have a burning passion for shooting and you have very low skill. I have a job for you. Come over here. I can actually order kids to fire. Okay, that's cool. Shoot at the ostrich. Okay. That's one way to get it to level 5. Alright, you may go to bed. Okay, we might need a few more of those. Let's see, EMP launcher. Yeah, they're not even that expensive. Okay, we'll make like 3 of the damn things. Excellent quality, made by Tomboy. Oops. I should not have let you do that, should have I? I guess that's on the list of things to sell. Details. Only people who have 20 skill, please. Details. Only people who have 20 skill, please. There we go. The EMPs will continue until skill is improved. Exactly. Plus, it's a kid, so it's not like they not like they have anything better to do. Actually, I'm going to draft you. You're going to go outside. And you are going to shoot at the ostrich until you are hungry. Okay, you're going to shoot at the iguana until you're hungry. Gain skill pretty quickly, too. Alright, go eat. Then you can come back and shoot at the camels. Fire! There, they can't get out of range. Considered guilty. Probably for shooting at the friendly animals or something. Boom. 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 We're gonna hit level 6 yet today, I think. Maybe not. The camels may have trouble sleeping tonight. Okay, we will get to level 6. Boom. Okay, let me go to sleep. They went from level 4 to level 6 pretty quickly. Now the question is, how to do that without micromanaging the hell out of everybody? I don't think there's an answer to that question. Okay, Survey has a minor passion for shooting. Dread has a minor passion. Kirk has a minor passion. That's unfortunate. Because trying to get to level 20 shooting is going to be exceedingly difficult. We'll focus on trying to get Kirk's kids up there. Don't know why I didn't think of EMPs. Honestly, for things like shooting, there should just be a firing range that you can build that they'll go to and blast away with whatever weapon they have. Yes, yes, dementia. I'll have to deal with that eventually. Speaking of which, how is everybody's health right now? Survey, Dread, and Kirk are perfect shape. Peacock's perfect shape. Everybody except Shay and Prissy are in perfect shape, except Cassandra, who has toxic buildup minor. Alright. That is confirmation, by the way, that this does not remove toxic buildup. There's a rhinoceros migration. There's a mod? Oh, I'm sure there is. Okay. So we need to give Tomboy another gun, and then we can go pew 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 together against the camels. As soon as they wake up, anyway. Okay. Builder and progressive growth through over time. I'm not sure what drives this. Okay. Okay, so we do need to give them a certain amount of time off, because just learning a skill won't actually drive up their learning ability, which is a bit odd, but anyway. Alright, get your ass over here. Shoot camels. You can shoot your mother too while you're at it. I make a couple of vagabonds into slaves, just build a prison to house them. Yeah, basically. Once you have a prisoner, now noting I've never done this actually, but I have looked at the menu, then you should be able to have an enslave option here. Which is the same as reduce will, but after they hit low will, then they will become a slave. And after that, it's up to you, because I have no idea how to manage those things. I have put no real thought into it. So at most, 4,000 points of progress can decay. But I'd really like to get to level 7 before I send her off to go eat and sleep. Don't know if we're going to be able to, though. There's a combat supplier, that's good. We can sell a lot of our old crappy weapons. Okay, we will. Go to bed. Alright, try now. Call up that combat supplier, and we will sell them as many weapons as we can. Including all of our old normal quality assault rifles. An excellent quality assault rifle we have laying around. An excellent quality charge rifle we have laying around. Not the legendary assault rifle. Or the legendary EMP launcher. We'll keep Molotovs for now. Frag grenades we're going to sell all of. EMP grenades we're not going to sell. This is kind of weird. Why does it show we have multiple when we only have one? Oh, we must have one that's out of range or something in that case. Okay. Susceptible. Weak immunity. Okay. Think we have weak immunity already? No, maybe we don't. Do I even want that? I kind of do because it's a negative and negatives are good, but neural computation. Okay, that's a new one. I want that for sure. Word of Serenity. Okay, those are mine. Okay. I don't see anything else here that I really want badly enough. Could sell some reinforced barrels, but yeah, let's sell one. We'll keep two just in case everybody want to build like, I'll call it. This neural computation's nice. I don't think I actually want susceptible. Let's look at it again. It gives +2. The problem is 90% immunity gain. We can stick somebody into a do a regen cycle or like a medical cycle. It takes like a day or two. What's this cost? Not that much, actually. Okay, we'll pick it up. I probably won't use it, but we'll pick it up. And none of the rest of the things they have on offer are things I'm even slightly considering. Okay. Good deal. We could buy some components or something, but it's not worth it. Alright, now, Kirk, I do believe you already hit legendary researching. I was going to have Peacock do this. Okay, let's have Peacock do it anyway. As a backup researcher, just in case something happens to Kirk. But we really don't need a backup researcher anymore, I guess. We have very little research to do. Okay, this can get us Learning Assistant and Neural Calculator. Learning Assistant gets plus 20% learning factor. Neural Calculator gets plus 20% research speed. That's not useful. Learning Assistant, on the other hand, very much is useful. We can give that to the kids. And it will buff them the heck out. Okay. Speaking of stuff here, let's give Survey another bionic eye. This time in the left eye. Safeguarding aristocrats. Okay, they want us to rescue 8 Imperials. Want us to guard them in official bug-free zone for 25 days. There will be 3 raids of roughly 20 people. You must keep their mood above 35%. 5,000 uranium. We could accept for 12 honor, which is like 50 goodwill. Okay. Or 5,000 uranium. But 3 raids of 20 people. I guess that would give me a good strong reason to want to build up my defenses. Holy crap. And we need to keep 8 people happy. That would more than double the size of our colony. And we're not producing... We would have to feed them all on nutrient paste, which would hurt a little bit. We don't have the beds for 8 people. We would have to move all of our people into something else or something just to put them all in nice bedrooms. Our colony just simply cannot support that. If it was less than 8 people, then I would think I might take it in a heartbeat and just move some people into barracks. But yeah, there's no way we could keep 8 people that happy. Okay, if it was 5k plasteel, I would think I'd move Heaven and Earth to do it. But uranium, I don't really need much uranium. I have a decent amount of uranium here. I have some I can still mine down here. Okay, not much, admittedly, but still. And there's more over here. Yeah, I don't think so. That's a lot of uranium, and I could do all the cool uranium stuff I ever wanted to do, but I just don't think so. I'm gonna chalk that one up to awesome, but not worth it. Okay, everyone who has an assault rifle has a legendary one, right? Okay, I'm gonna give Kirk this other legendary assault rifle. Get rid of his crappy little pew pew. Normal LMG. The assault rifle is actually surprisingly good. It's okay accuracy. Burst fire. Okay damage.
AK-47
It's kind of mediocre.
for everyone.
Mardaka. I should make at least one minigun. I know, the minigun is kind of bad, but I want it anyway. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't make a minigun because there's an artifact minigun that we just need to do the quests for. Or rather, we need to do the quest to get the... how much steel do we have? Not much. We need to go another steel mining cake. Luckily, I know of lots of steel to mine around here. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you embark on a mountain. One of the many reasons why. Yes, you have dementia. I know. There's nothing I can do about it except to get out of here and leave you behind. Somebody else's problem. We do have some gold over here I should mine as well. And some components. And more components. And save Survey a little bit of crafting work to mine those out. We have plenty of people who have good mining skill. And people who probably should learn mining skill, so... That said, I really need to deal with that ancient danger. I've been saying that for days now, and we just don't get around to it. Chrissy's on a fire starting spree. I wish you wouldn't. Kirk. Okay. Why do I keep removing these spots if I just need to make them again? Arrest the bitch. This is why you don't pick pyromaniacs. She'll be released very soon, and then we're gonna stick her in here and make her happy again. There. Alright. Virtual opportunity soon. I probably should plant more cotton so we can start carpeting floors if I wanted to do that. What's the... oh yeah, 4 beauty. Okay, we might want to carpet everything if we can. The smooth floor is only +2 beauty. Okay. Let's see, how's the mining over here gone? Components are dug out. I wish you people would haul them instead of just leaving them lay on the ground. I have lots of hauling tasks to do right now. I probably shouldn't be mining out more. Screw it. Meteorite, slate. Don't care. We have a little bit of slate around here from once upon a time, so many years ago in the old colony. Which I'm kind of curious what's happened to the old colony. I mean, it's still there as a ruin. What do ruins look like in this game? We might want to visit it at some point. Problem is, it's probably somewhat toxic because we left a bunch of toxic waste behind when we abandoned it. Bugs? Oh, I'm sure. It will have all the bugs. Let's put in a small growing zone over here and plant hay grass. But I need some hay grass to get these damn scarecrows up. I want to keep the animals away from my devil strand. And my corn, but mostly my devil strand. I think the next settlement I would do would be a jungle. A hilly jungle, maybe. Or a mountainous jungle, that'd be cool. I like mountains, what can I say? Yeah, we have these components in here to dig too. Those. A little bit of steel back in there we can deal with later. There's some components. Celebration of Augmentation. Fires in 9 days. Okay, Prissy gets out of there in 4 hours. When everybody's up and around, or mostly up and around, we should go ahead and schedule the event. Alright, Celebration of Augmentation. Everyone participating, 96% quality because we're 1 person short, or 2 people short actually, of 10. Why are we 2 people short? Last time we did this was 9 out of 10. How was it 9 out of 10 actually? That's weird. Anyway. I don't know why I'm bothering, because well... Okay, we had a fun Celebration of Augmentation. Everyone gains +5 mood for 6 days. I suppose that's as good a reason of any to do it. Hello, Colo. Bugs. Thankfully, there are no bugs around at the moment. So, the official bug-free zone is still bug-free. Got another EMP launcher. Speaking of which, Cassandra. Yeah, we'll wait until she's woken up and eaten. Then we'll have her go shoot more camels. Probably should go ahead and crack this open and deal with it now. Like, not right now, but like right soon. Instead of screwing around any longer. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that safeguarding the aristocrats is really tempting. That 5,000 uranium would be nice, but there's just no way. Make a bug zone to be less likely to be on your base. Yes, I could, but also I don't really care because I have a mod that makes them weak, and so I can just show up and shoot them in the face, and then we're done with the problem. Much more effective. If the game is going to do bullshit like that, then I can just mod that bullshit into a way that doesn't matter. And in the end, I win. Jay and Kirk are fighting. Why are they fighting? Shay made fun of Kirk's father's construction skill. Okay. And Shay now has a destroyed left ring finger. Well, sucks to be you, I guess, because I'm not going to replace that. How about Kirk? Nope, he's just bruised. You fight for your family honor? Let's see. You still have a giant negative thought? Because... Okay, no, you don't have a negative thought from Shay dumping you anymore. Okay, this double strand crop needs to come in so I can start making more clothing, because we are clearly running low. That pair of pants is good enough to wear. Apparently nobody needs pants. Oh, that's good. Let's add an order to mend that. See how it works. Okay, so we have a good pair of double-strand pants. And they have become a repaired good quality double-strand pants. Alright. I'm going to issue 2 more mend orders to get these children's clothes repaired. Might as well. Exotic goods trader who has a son of Prissy and a son-in-law of Dread. Alright. Tomorrow you have an unexpected test. You'll do fine. Ooh, they got all... Oh, wait, no, most of those are my gene packs. Derp. Oh, I see a whole long list of gene packs. I'm like, ooh, yeah, alright. But nope. Okay, we're gonna sell one of these fast gene packs. Because I have like 3 of them. I'm not sure why it only lists one of my whole pile of them available to sell, but it does. We have one of those already. We can pick up a bearded gene pack. Sure, why not? That gives unisex beards. Purple. Purple skin. Okay, we'll pick that up. Perfect immune gene pack. Perfect immunity and very unhappy genes combined. Also, this is our very first Xenogerm. I'm going to pick that up as well, just because, why not? Chunk skip. I want to use Superdose Mechana. Okay, skip the 5 closest chunks of rock or slag to scatter them near the target point. This is useful for producing cover during offensive operations. I think I passed that one up already once. We have artistic and melee skill trainers. Don't care. There's a liver. Detoxifier lung. We can make those already. Bionic eye. We can make those. Unlike the bionic eye is ours. We can sell that. Fire spew, weak immunity, pale yellow skin, orange hair. Okay. I need to split that up. We already have a couple duplicates though. Pale yellow skin, orange hair, weak immunity. Let's see. We can sell this because we have another weak immunity gene then. Orange hair. I don't think we had already. We had orange skin, but not orange hair. Anyway, we're going to sell a few gene packs. We're going to buy a few gene packs. We're going to end up in the hole monetarily wise. Let's sell some camels. Boom. See ya. That reduces the monetary hit by a little bit. I would like to buy more plasteel. Ouch. Okay, I could sell a bionic eye and regain most of what I'm selling, or most of what I'm being charged for on plasteel, I think. Oh. Market value is 9. 60% of that because they're selling. Are we here? Here we go. Market value is 9 plus 40% minus 50%. 15%, I mean. We really need a really good negotiator. Perfect immunity will be cool, but I don't know if we'll actually ever use it. Probably gonna cost too much. Then again, I don't know if I kind of want this just because it's the Xenogene, and I want to see what those are like. Anyway, at least we can sell some camels. It's gonna cost us a lot of our remaining silver. Anything else we can sell that I don't want? Why does it act like I have multiple pale genes? I certainly do not. I only have one. Anyway. Goodbye, money. You'll be missed. Okay. So we want to eject this gene. So we can split it. We have a purple skin gene. That's a bit weird, but anyway. There's no other unsplit genes in here? No. Okay. We could do purple-skinned cats. Bad idea. Did they stick that back in? Yes, they did. Okay. Pause the game. Recombine. Eject gene pack from gene bank. Let gene. There we go. There we go. That wasn't so bad, now was it? Perfect immunity. It costs an archetype capsule. Okay, these do not cost. Alright, that's kind of amazing then. We just need to get archetype capsules and we can give as many people as we want perfect immunity. It costs complexity, but it doesn't cost anything else. No more infection, no more malaria, nothing like that. Okay. Strong immunity is probably just as useful, but well. Okay, how close are we to actually being out of space in the gene bank? Looks like we only have space for 4 more genes. Alright. We might need to make some space to build more gene banks. Oh, we have 2 copies of Fire Spew, 2 copies of Very Fast Runner. We have Very Unhappy, which gives -10. Trying to figure out which things we have duplicates of that we can sell. Very Fast Runner and Fire Spew we can sell an extra of. Okay. Damn it, they won't let me sell my extras for some reason. What was it? Very Fast Runner and... They only show us as having 1 of any gene, which is definitely not true. What was the other one we had extra of? Fire Spew. Okay, I don't think they even give us the option to sell Fire Spew. I don't think they give us the option to sell Fire Spew, which is really weird. These are definitely nowhere near all the genes we have available. Alright, that's weird. Yeah, you'll do fine, Colo, don't worry. Everybody always spazzes out over tests and then it's fine in the end. Or at least not as bad as I thought, usually. Okay, Cassandra, you need food. Okay, you have eaten? Guess what? I got a job for you. Go over here and shoot at the camels. Level 8. Employable professional at shooting. For some reason, I think if you went and shot EMPs at people in real life, they would, or if you shot EMPs at animals even, you might have a few problems, as in people would be displeased with you. Not sure why. Yeah, they've hit their learning max for the day. So we just need to catch them every morning when both food and sleep is high, and have them go shoot camels for a little while. To that matter, Tomboy, I need you to equip an EMP launcher as well. And we'll train both of Kirk's kids to be awesome little shooters. Minor malnutrition. I should be able to eat that hay grass soon, I think. Bastards, get out away from my Devil Strand field. Concerns me when you're standing in the middle of it like that. Those poor camels. I don't know why he could possibly be concerned. Fire! Oh yeah, look how fast that goes up. You'd have to pay attention to the learning limit, and you can get so much experience just by shooting a little bit of camels. Yeah, see, they're over the learning limit already. And then they'll get 20% of their skill. How can I increase that stupid learning limit? Anyway, Cassandra, you are required at the camel pen. Shoot camel. Yeah, skill goes up very fast until they hit the learning limit. Then it goes up very slowly. There's not much reason to level up past the learning limit. That's really unfortunate, by the way. I wonder if I can change the learning limit with that one mod. Probably not. Which one is it? Aha, we can. Okay, let's just double that, why don't we? Okay, you two little fools. Get back out here and shoot my camels. You've hit the learning limit, go to bed. And you also have hit the learning limit. Go to bed. Level 8 and level 9 respectively. Cargo pods. What do we have here? Ooh, packaged survival meals. Nice. I'd rather that you people did not eat those. Last time we had a whole bunch of packaged survival meals piled up, and they fed them to the damn camels. It made me displeased. I do still have that stove, don't I? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and remove that shelf. Wait, no. Let's uninstall that shelf. There we go. And that'll make room to put stove in there. And we can use that to make more packaged survival meals. Okay, they just need food and something else. Also, oh yes, that is correct. Okay, we need to run power over here because we can't run that off the freezer system. If we run it off the freezer system, it overdraws the power grid. The freezer system is right on the raggedy edge of going over. Don't reconnect to there, reconnect over here. There's a power conduit right here on your side of the wall. Alright, fine, be like that. Oh, they haven't built this one yet. No? What? Okay, there they did. Now you can reconnect to the other network. There we go. Details. Let's keep 50 packaged survival meals in stock. We can use those for traveling. Just found an error in RimWorld. Toxic buildup by Max. There's no toxic spear at the location. Sounds exciting. Contains meat. Oh no. How terrible. Is there any way to make vegetarian packaged survival meals even? It doesn't look like it. Why would the normal ones show up as... Okay, whatever. More cargo pods. Apparently, the way to get the storyteller to be nice to you... Okay, I should have kept my mouth shut. Survey, I have a job for you. Carry this dude. I want to see if I can do this. He doesn't have any weapon to resist. Okay, that's not gonna work then. It was worth a try. What happens if I carry you to the biosculptor for a pleasure cycle? Nope. Okay. Let's not do that then. Kirk, I've got a job for you. Extinguish that fire, please. getting hot in here. Okay. You, draft, stand there. I'm gonna see if I can teleport this dude back into his prison cell. Hello? Okay, there you go. Now. Yep. You. Okay, we can't teleport him over here, which makes not much sense. That works, I suppose. Alright. Capture them. Survey's lightly bruised. I was hoping by holding the doors open I could just teleport him in there. Yeah. There are different values of no weapons. There's no weapons, and then there's actually no weapons. Fire breathing is a powerful effect. There, you try to escape, you go into the gene extractor. I guess we'll mine those out. We can put another row of 3 gene banks in here. And then let's do floors, textile, boom. And that gets smoothed. Let's see, it's a bionic eye. Yeah, Survey got his second one. Okay. Let's give a bionic eye to... Speaking of which, you two little fools. Over here. Infestation. Right there in Peacock's bedroom. That's not great. Alright. Draft the assault rifle troops. Okay. Combat command. Okay. The only real injuries were a few bruises. You guys can go. You three come down here and get rid of that bug. Finish these off as well. And these fools can shoot camels. You fire at camel. You fire at the other camel just for some variety. I don't think your bedroom is very... Yeah, it's an awful bedroom. I'm not sure why. quest available. Abandoned camp. Silent Neuroformer. Ask us to destroy the camp, which is guarded by enemies and turrets. Okay, it's guarded by 13 pigs. That's a lot of little pigs. That said, the pigs generally have short-range weapons. Almost kind of tempted to go do it. Okay, you have hit the learning cap. And you have also hit the learning cap. Alright, you people should not be carrying survival meals around. Do I want to go send a bunch of people off to deal with... If I knew where the place was... Where's it at? I could jump to my location. It's a quote, nearby camp, end quote. That Silent Neuroformer's really tempting. Because that would get survey to level 2. Because right now survey's totally useless. He just has that solar pinhole, which is a crap skill for a desert. Hmm. 13 pigs. Possibly a possibility of turrets. We're the attackers, though, so we can... Who would we take? Probably just survey Dread and Kirk. Let's... we'd have to get more... We have to bring more than that. We did bring almost everybody. We'd have to at least bring Peacock. We don't really have that much. Okay, 13 pigs with like 4 people. We could do it if we were careful enough, I think. Especially if we had Kirk there. You can... Oh yeah, we can just berserk them with Kirk. Teleport in and out. Fast berserk a lot. Survey Dread Kirk would probably be okay. We can have Survey use the Neuroformer on site. Unless it's drop tier, which it probably would be, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna accept it. Expires in 28 days. Okay, so we got a little while till we have to worry about it. At least. We haven't left the colony in quite a while. You still have pants, Kirk? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Let's take a look at the world map. Where's this camp we need to hit up? I think it's there. Yeah. Okay. 2 days out, 2 days back. Okay. We could make a thing of recon armor. We could make a couple things of recon armor. No, we couldn't because we don't have enough advanced components right now. I mean, we could, but we couldn't. Yeah, let's not bother. We'll just survey with his charge lance. Dread and Kirk will give legendary charge rifles, maybe? We're not going to have to because the pigs don't really have armor. And the accuracy on these is a lot lower than on the legendary assault rifles. We have insane accuracy at short range. The 12 cells. 3 cells or less is 90% accuracy. 40 cells or more, 83%. Can these even fire that far? Yeah, maybe. Anyway. Mad Dromedary. Dread has inspired creativity. Well, that's too bad. There's the Mad Dromedary. I'm gonna count on you to be able to hold it off yourself. Oh yeah, we got the turret. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Autocannons. Very good sometimes. Alright, rather than leave this round 2 forever, I'm going to save the game here. Let's use help 3. And then in the morning, we're going to organize a caravan with Survey, Dread, and Kirk to go say hello to our lovely little friend. Actually, maybe I should wait till combat command comes off cooldown. How much does combat command actually boost is the question. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We have 28 days until it goes off, so we'll just wait until combat command comes off cooldown. I need to pay somewhat close attention to that so we don't waste too many of our 28 days. But it does mean I should probably spend our time. Do you want recon armor? That's a lot of materials though. I don't have anywhere close to enough materials for that. I mean, I could probably make one, but it would use up almost everything we have. Not really a good idea. Well, worst case, if we go past the limit, we can always reload the previous save. Or one of the auto saves. Don't care. You could be as creative as you like. I probably should start cranking out statues now to try to raise my value, because I'd rather get away from our demented people around here. Oh, there's another big chunk of map edge. Okay. I'm mostly fine with this. Good to know it's there. Keep mining those components so Survey doesn't have to craft them. I kind of wish that any area that touched the map edge started revealed. Because you would think that would make sense. But I don't know. Maybe not. far as I know, the hidden areas can't be used by invaders. I don't actually know if that's true or not. I'm gonna dig out this wall, see what's in that pocket. Okay. 7.9 days. Alright. Peacock just went in for periodic. Okay, it was just a little tiny spot. No big deal. I don't know how powerful Combat Command actually is. But it seems to help. Well, I'm going to use it. Okay, you little fools, get out here and shoot camels. Yeah, that definitely marks him as guilty. Nothing really matters. Okay, you hit the learning max, you may go. Must be hard to sleep when you're being bombarded. They might actually get level 11 out of this. Need to watch that sleep and food meter though. Alright, you may go to bed. You have not hit your max learning for the day, but you did hit level 11 shooting, so that's good. Don't worry, PETA, the camels enjoy the light show. If PETA are worried about animals in this game, then they are misguided at best. Well, of course, everybody knows that already, I guess. There are much, much greater things to worry about than shooting at camels with a few EMPs. Okay, 2 more days, we can strip him of his genes again. Oh. For example, permanent imprisonment of a prisoner for medical purposes is not even slightly... It hardly even rates. Let's put it that way. The dubstep gun. Alright, they will give us Archite Capsule, Psychic Ammo, Shield Belt, 195 Plasma Steel, and 60 gold. Okay, what do they want? Weather Controlling Machine, forcing to forage in foggy rain. 6-man hunting Huskies. This will remain until you go destroy it. There may also be an unknown threat. I don't know about this one. Plasteel. Permanent foggy rain. Plasteel. Permanent foggy rain. But Plasteel. You know what? Let's do it. Free Plasteel and gold. Don't mind if I do. And it's now permanent foggy rain. Reduces accuracy and movement speed. Everybody's gonna be whining about being out in the wet. But it's 87 degrees and foggy rain constantly. I would not want to live here. That said, the foggy rain controller thingy is less of a... Okay, that's quite close. Less of a problem than this bandit camp we need to go deal with, so... The bandit camp is next up. Speaking of which, Kirk... 6 more days. Okay. It's like London, but with sand. Let's see. Are there any components around here I want to mine out? I need to deal with that ancient danger, too. I've been saying over repeatedly for a while now that I need to deal with that stupid ancient danger, and I just don't. But this time I mean it. We should probably go deal with the climate adjuster too while we're doing expeditions. But we'll see how the bandit camp goes first. Nice if there's some plasteel we can mine around here. And there probably is in the mountains somewhere, but who knows where. I'm not the kind of person who just digs exploratory tunnels to figure out if there's minables. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is... I'm an idiot. I should have done this a long time ago. Deep drills. We've had deep drills for a long time now. So, we can reposition it freely. Okay, that's great. But what I really need, somewhere around here, there's the thingy we can build that will allow us to figure out ground penetrating scanner here. Chance to find a resource depends on the operator's research ability. It consumes a lot of electricity. If you find a buried resource, you'll need to use the deep drill to extract it. It doesn't work. Doesn't work under a roof. Okay. So let's go ahead and build a ground penetrating scanner, like over here, let's say. That'd be a good place to find a resource. Not sure how large the radius is that they scan, but I guess we'll find out. Well, guess what? We have done all the science that we can do, so... yeah. This is an excellent time to get into this. I'm hoping we can move this thing after we built it. Or that it scans a really large area. I would be okay with either of those things. I've never used deep drills, so I don't know how well they work. But we're going to find out. Okay, so we can't move it. And I don't know what kind of radius it has. Unless it's the whole map, in which case that's amazing. Well, thank you very much for the bets, Kirk. Really appreciate it. And it is indeed diggy diggy hole time. And guess who is our head researcher? Oh, our dementia patients keep wandering around dazed. Okay, random find interval 0.8 days, progress to guaranteed find 15%. We maybe should move this somewhere else, because it doesn't seem to actually have a radius. I was worried that it might have a radius, but it doesn't seem to. So if I put it, like, over here... that might be a bad spot for it. But I can put it somewhere where the user can sit under a roof while they use it. Actually, wait, we'll just do it this way. Okay. And then floors. We'll lay down some lovely hex tile. And then under zones, we'll build roof area. Remove roof area right over top of the machine. And we'll order a comfy armchair to be placed right here. There we go. And additionally, we're going to go ahead and install standing lamps in the corners, because why not? And we're going to run subsurface conduit from here to the center of the machine, and that way everything can just connect right there to the center. Got your second mine going? We'll be digging deeper later. Well, that's kind of the point. You will have to dig deeper as you go. Oh, I need to play more of that game, but I think tomorrow it's going to be Crab. But I need to play more of that game too. Earth Rumbos, don't care. Visitors, don't care. Combat Supplier, kind of care a little bit. Sell that LMG. Let's sell the Masterwork Charge Rifle, because we have legendary ones now. Don't think these guys have anything I want. Down here, we can make better weapons than they can sell us. Cinder Skin plus Dead Calm, we have both of those already, so no reason to buy those. Specialized Limbs. Okay, we'll buy that. Okay. Peacock is the designated... Oh. Okay, well. Kirk, you may go apply that tech print. Tech print applied. Specialized limbs. Okay, specialized limbs gives us iron drill arm, field hand, power claw, none of which are that amazing. I think they're pretty much strictly worse than... Yeah. We could install like field hands on somebody, which would make them move 16% less fast, but they would plant much faster. I think the C's might end up with field hands whether they want them or not. We don't really need them though. Most of our time is spent waiting for plants to grow, not planting. It's probably not worth doing any of that. Specialized limbs just aren't that great. They have downsides that are too big. Whereas if you just give them bionic limbs, then there are no downsides. Except how much my precious plaid steel it costs. Okay, we do have some bionic stuff here. We have a bionic leg and bionic eye. We can give Survey another bionic leg. I think we'll give Kirk a bionic eye. Who is our current secondary medic? Okay, good. We have a good secondary medic. What is our primary medic skill? 16? Okay, that's not too bad. Getting a medic healed up is surprisingly difficult. I wish I could reconnect to a specific tile, because I'd like them all to connect to the center tile. Instead, they just refuse to connect to anything but the nearest one. Anyway. But here is Kirk's throne of ground penetrating radar. Which, it's outdoors, but it's roofed. And it has a comfy chair. A legendary quality comfy chair. It'll take a little while until our research topic here is done. Speaking of which, we are at 3.4 days left on the combat command. We can leave when we have about a day left, because it'll recharge during the trip. Surroundings will look nice. Anyway. Boom. Lovely. The transition here is a little screwed up, but oh well. I wonder if that's partially because... No, it's just the transition screwed up. Alright. I see, I was wondering if that's partially because of the way it's lit, but... it could be. Okay, what happens? Let's play with the colors a little bit here. We make them a little more white. No, it's definitely not just something to do with... It's the transition between roofed and unroofed is the thing that's causing this. Because the rain texture, no rain texture, kind of stark. Alright. I did like the warm light though. Is the hospital still the whiter light that it used to be? No, it isn't. Okay, let's make it a little whiter. That makes the hospital look cleaner. All that out. .6 days of cooldown. Keep building gene banks. Back to the logging site nearby. Don't really care. Royal Tribute Collector. Get stuffed, dude. You don't want anything I'm willing to offer you, so go away. Oh. If it actually rained like this straight time in a desert like this, it would be such a goopy swamp. The sand can only suck up so much, and then you end up with, yeah, a really nasty mess. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, research is completed on that. Get your ass back to the ground penetrating radar and see if we can find us some plasteel. Probably not, but hey, you never know. I'm guessing the chances of getting anything useful like a plasteel mine are quite low. Actually, I don't know how this works at all. It might not even be a particular material mine. It might just be a mining point that you can mine for random minerals. Doesn't seem likely, but... 30% way there to a guaranteed find. We really, really, really need that Devil Strand drop to come in. Burke is having trouble with heat stroke, because of course he is. Bulk good trader. Hopefully they've got some nice stuff we want. Or are willing to buy things that we have and can get rid of. Alright, camels. We can sell one. We can definitely sell some insect meat. We still have Yorkshire Terrier meat hanging around. We can sell this chem fuel for a bit of cash. Fast, poor plants, poor animals, deep red skin. Forgot to cut that up later. Yeah, they really don't let you sell a lot of your genes, which is weird. Might as well sell that. We can make a better one later anyway. Okay. Not many things, so we can sell that stupid cloth prestige robe that's been hanging around forever. I don't want to keep those for now. Bionic Eye, I think I thought I already ordered that installed in somebody. I don't think there's anything else I want to sell or anything else that I want to buy. Yeah. We'll just make some money. Oh, they can't quite give us that much money, so we're gonna have to buy something. Oh. We can take some steel, baby. Or just a few. Oh, here. We'll take a couple components. The Okay, that's helpful. Yeah. There's nothing I want to give them that they would take away. If we had, like... Actually, wait. Maybe we can give them some of that corn. Here, would you like to buy some corn? Yes, you would. How about I give it to you as a gift instead? Actually, no. Here. Trade with you. Let's sell as much corn as we can, and let's use it to buy as many components as we can, so that's less Survey has to make. And cloth, because we're not producing that anymore. Okay. And then we'll cut our corn like half. There we go. Then, we will trade with you again and give you the rest of the corn. Take it. That gives us pretty massive plus relation. And we get a whole bunch of components out of that. Beautiful. Okay. That's not great. Anyway. Trying to decide. Yeah, we don't really want to give any of those to anybody just yet. It's probably time to leave on the trip. 24 hours, yep, okay. $1.3 days, okay, perfect. Form caravan. From there to there. Accept. We want to take Dread, Survey, and Kirk. I don't think we're going to need to automatically select travel supplies. How about no? Take bedrolls. Take packaged survival meals. Oh, we need to change their... Okay, cancel. I need to change their food orders. Is there a place I can do that in bulk? There we go. Okay. There's no way to tell them... Yeah, okay. So we'll just unrestrict the food for those three. And then we will immediately order them to leave. I have to remember to... Farm caravan. Okay, I have to remember to restrict their food again when they get back so they don't eat all our packaged survival meals. They shouldn't, actually. Survey Dread and Kirk. Travel supplies. We're going to want to not... Okay, we don't want to take any normal medicine. We want to take, like, no units of herbal medicine. Kirk should have 5 units on him already. No, screw it. We'll take 5 units of herbal medicine. No, we'll take no units of herbal medicine. We'll take 5 units of normal medicine because we do actually can make that easily. Okay. And we'll take 5 days of food just in case. That is well within the mass they can carry. We will take 1 camel. Okay. That increases their travel speed by a good bit. Also their carrying capacity. No, screw it. We'll take 2 camels. That should greatly increase the speed of their travel. Yeah, 29 tiles a day. It'll take 0.6 days to travel the route that I was saying earlier that was going to take more than that. That's actually a bit of a problem. Wish I could save this trip. Okay. Oh, we're not leaving yet. We take the camels, it goes down to 0.6 days, so we want to wait until Kirk's actually off cooldown all the way. And then we shall leave. Which means we're probably leaving on the very next day. Or, you know, close enough to off the cooldown all the way, maybe. Scanned underground ruin. Steel. Okay, that is how that works. Where's that? Is it in here somewhere? What? Can I... Oh, here we go. There's 300 steel underground here. That's actually not very much. Alright. I was hoping the deposits would be a lot larger than that. Also, we'd have to dig out a little thing to get in there, and yeah. And underground uranium. $300 uranium underground here. Meh. $13 hours. Okay. So it should be off cooldown if we were to leave right now. Take the dromedaries. Good survey, Kirk. Travel supplies. We'll take a bit of hay, because why not? Take like 5 days of food. But it doesn't seem to reduce our... Yeah, just reduce our travel time. Or increase our travel time if we take hay. We can just feed the damn thing survival meals. Alright. 1 day of travel. 5.6 days of food. 1 day there, a few days on site. 1 day back. Taking both of the camels. Leave the baby camel behind. Grab your food, load it on the camels. Grab the beds, load them on the camels. And book it for the exit. Okay. It's been a while since we went off on a trip. Unfortunately, our head researcher, our head builder, and our head crafter are all gone now. I guess that's why we were training new ones. Oh, looks like they finally built scarecrows around everything. Get away. Scarecrows don't work as well as I'd hoped, apparently. Or maybe at all. Let's order this fool to be hunted. This fool to be hunted. Hopefully. He quit. Hopefully the scarecrows only... Hopefully the reason they weren't working is because they only work during the transition from edge to edge. Because now that we don't have any things on here anymore, I don't want to see anybody eating my fields. How big of an area? How big of an area does this weather force recover? Okay, we'll actually be outside of the rain when we're down there. Okay, that's good. Also, they're almost there. And we have lots of really good hunters now that everybody's got assault rifles. Okay, jump to location. Zoom in. So here we are at the piggy base. It looks like it's in here. So, first things first. Go ahead and charge on in. Oh, there come a whole heck ton of pigs. Let's use this thing as cover. Survey, you go stand over there. Fred, you go stand up there. Kirk. You skip a rock over here. And you can use that as cover. Okay, now. How much heat does Berserk Pulse do? Not that much, actually. Okay. We're going to do something possibly stupid. We're going to skip Kirk in. We're going to Berserk him. We're going to Berserk him. Ooh. Berserk the grenade dude. And then we're going to run away. I shouldn't have berserked those too close to each other. Oh, some grenades got thrown for sure. There. Barf all over the ground, why don't you? That's a shotgun. Okay, we don't have enough. We could dump neural heat, but that requires a friendly target. Ow. Run, survey, run! Alright, that is a large number of very dead pigs. Who all have lots of crappy quality stuff. 10 survey without medicine. Yeah, he'll be fine. One of the very, very few times where it'd be worth it to use a Lao tool. Alright, Dread, you're gonna go on a wonderful magical adventure to explore their base. We'll find out what passed for a pig base around here. Actually, here, claim it. They had some stuff. Nothing too fancy, but they had a few little bit of stuff. That's a different kind of standing lamp than we have, I think. Sandstone beds. Okay, they're not worth carrying up. We'll claim that and uninstall it. We can take it home with us. I want to take everything that's not nailed down, basically. And possibly a few things that are nailed down. Okay, there's nothing of any value in there. I don't see any other buildings. Okay. Dead mechanoid parts that don't have anything worthwhile in them. Alright. Deconstruct that. Alright. Reform caravan. Go there. Can't I change what they're gonna take? Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll leave the smoke leaf. We'll take all the steel. We'll leave all the dead bodies. Take all the shitty weapons. No tainted clothing, please, because we just want to burn that. Any untainted clothing. There's not much. Okay. That's untainted. That's untainted, but it's gonna get destroyed when it gets back, honestly. We could take the beds if we wanted to, but they're not worth much. Okay. I think we have basically everything this place has to offer. Take everything. We could take a bunch of stone. There's no reason to do that, though. Alright. caravan has been reformed. The caravan is not traveling anywhere though. Now they are. Oh, they're sleeping, that's why. Acquired recruitment. Convoy. Payment received. That means there will be a Silent Neuroformer somewhere for Survey to use when he gets back. There it is. Yep, they're on the way. Okay, good deal. The one go blow shit up quest has been completed. We probably should go deal with that weather controller. Wounded, unable to move. 23-year-old owner promised to join you for rescuer. Says there may be an unknown threat. Expires in 14 days. Sucks to be you, I guess. Because I don't really want some random ass person. I need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go deal with this rain. Next, probably. It shouldn't be a big deal. Bunch of huskies. You can just shoot them and teleport them away. Things like that. Why are you wearing a Masterwork Cataphract helmet? I mean, I suppose. That seems kind of like a waste, but I suppose. The caravan has arrived at official bug-free zone. Kirk and Dredd are exhausted. Survey is bruised. Okay, yeah, here. Who is our animal gatherer? Alright, good. Camels are all sleeping, so they'll be gathered up before they can get too wandery. Would appreciate if you would prioritize roping that one as well. There. Take both of them. Red has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I would prefer if you had collapsed in your bed, but... What were you doing out there anyway? Go to bed. Go to bed. Well, eating will deal with some of the problem. Oh, let's change... It reminds me. You guys need to go back on paste only, so you don't eat all my fancy stuff. Okay. Everybody's back in and recovering. Good deal. All right. We'll probably deal with the Ancient Danger next. I have a bit of a plan for that. And then we'll go deal with the constant rain. So the Ancient Danger, I'm going to line most everybody up here in the bunker. And then we'll send Kirk in. I'll try to bust the wall down. Kirk will shoot one of the cryopods. That should get the people in the cryopods and the Ring-out columns to fight each other. The mechanoids to fight each other in there. And then when the survivors come out, they will run into our happy little group over here and maybe a few over here and have a bad day. That's as far as my plan goes. I never did use Kirk's ability. We spent all that time waiting for it to come off cooldown and then we didn't use it. Derp. That is peak skill around here. Double strand, 60% grown. Okay, we'll be able to make more clothing soon because we need it. We're running low on wearable pants. Okay. Give everybody a couple days to recover and then in we go. Oh yeah, survey, I forgot. You get to use a Silent Neuroformer! Yay! Oh, did I have you pick it up by accident? Yeah, don't do that. Upgrade your Psylink. What skill did you get? Blinding Pulse. Okay. That's not too bad. Bit generic, but I mean, Kirk has the exact same ability. I find Blinding Pulse to be a little less useful than the Vertigo Pulse, because that makes enemies run around and barf all over the floor. That's funny. But blinding should at least make it harder for them to shoot at us. On some uranium. How much? Let me guess. 300. 300. Okay. It doesn't say that there's a maximum amount of stuff we can uncover, so I guess if we kept going, we would turn the entire map green, maybe? Probably not. I'm guessing they probably spawn at the start of the game or something. Okay. Let's go ahead and save our game. We'll overwrite help. And now we need to prepare to go do the thing. When everybody wakes up in the morning. Let's see, Crynel's still in the pod. How long do you come out? 16 hours. Okay, so when Crynel pops out of the pod, we'll send everybody in. We'll leave Cassandra out. We'll have Tomboy bring her EMP thing, just in case. See here, what are your needs looking like? Not too bad, actually. When you pop out of the pod, you should be ready to go. Most of the colonists are idle. Yeah, it's because it's entertainment time. I think. Come on, hurry up and get out of that pod. Get out of the pod. I should order everybody to carry a couple nutrient paste meals with them everywhere they go. I would actually do that. Okay, it's not part of their outfit. Here's where we would order them to carry medicine, I think. Drug policy is no drugs. I've been ordering Kirk to carry medicine by using his inventory. So let's order him not to do that. Is it the vanilla thing, actually? Okay, I can order him to carry drugs and medicine, but I can't order them to carry food, which is what I actually want to order them to carry. That's mildly annoying, actually. How long are you stuck in here? 1 hour. Alright, everybody. Get your asses out here. Dread, you, go over here. I think we can do without Kirk on this to do that. Let's get everybody lined up along the edge here. Double line. Okay, Kirk, Dread, undraft you, deconstruct that. Prioritize deconstruction. I want you to fire at the crypto sleep casket. Okay, Kirk, can you see Dread? Yes, you can. Teleporting. There we go. Finally. Okay, Dread, I need you to go hide out over here. Oh no, the go juice is going to burn. Surely it is the end times. Well, that handled those guys. Okay, survey. Do a blinding pulse on those fools. Kirk. So vertical pulse on those fools. Survey. Do another blinding pulse on that fool. Kirk. Vertical pulse. Could have done a blinding pulse, I guess. Oh no, survey died. Well that's shit. Okay. Let's load the autosave. Let me guess the autosave is the instant survey died. Nope. It was just before we went. Okay. Bunker's not ideal in a lot of ways. Nah, screw it. We'll go anyway. Come on, get your ass out of there. Hurry up. Come on. Get out of the damn pod. There we go. Oh, I didn't use the combat command, did I? Well, let's do that now. Alright, everybody in here. Dread, you go stand there. Kirk, you stand here, where you can for sure see Dread. We're gonna move some people around before we go. Okay, Peacock, you go stand over there. Survey. Bryona, you go stand over there. Survey, you stand here in the front corner. Tomboy, you move out. Kirk, you stand over there. Kryno, stand over there. Tomboy, you can stand back here. Okay. Let's save the game. Help 2. Okay. Deconstruct that. Undraft Dread. Draft Dread. Let's try this launch frag grenade thing. I've never done that. Kirk. Skip Dread to safety, please. Okay, Dread, you go stand over there. We did not end up waking up the Crypto Sleep Caskets. That is kind of bad, actually. Alright, Dread, you've had your excitement. Peacock, you can go do it. Opening the Crypto Sleep Caskets is probably going to be fraught with peril. Here we go, stamp that fire out, please. Actually, here, no. Peacock, you can go back. Kirk, you can go do it. Because you are the one who can teleport. Tomboy, I'm going to have you go equip the legendary charge rifle. How's that sound? And as soon as you've done that, get back out here and into the bunker. As soon as you're in location, we're going to have Kirk open the Crypto Sleep Casket. And then teleport yourself. Okay. Teleport yourself there. Teleport yourself here. And tend yourself. Okay, survey. Blinding pulse right there. Kirk. Get Mr. Shotgun Fool. Okay. Move over here. And skip Mr. Shotgun Fool over to there. Well, that wasn't very nice of him. Hey, you. Get out of cover. Okay. Similarly, you can also get out of cover. I didn't do combat command. Derp. Well, now we've done combat command. There we go. That was much more successful. Yeah, remember correctly, we still have burn orders for all drugs, so I can just go ahead and unforbid all this stuff. Normal LNG. If you'd done this like a long time ago, I would have been pretty happy about it. We got some glitter rolled medicine now, so that's nice. It's plasteel, pump shotgun, luciferium. Definitely gonna burn that. He's unconscious. Okay. You get in there and strip him off because he's got good gear. He's got good quality recon armor. Heck yes. He's got a fire foam pop back. This other unconscious dude has like nothing, I don't think. Oh, he's got flak pants. Okay. I'll strip him too then. Before he dies and... yeah, strip him. Anyone who's not dead yet, strip their gear off. Also, he is really high. Okay. He has a baseliner? Yep. Okay. They're all baseliners. Kinda tempting to arrest this dude, but there's nothing we can do with him. There's this hermetic crate. We're gonna want to open that. We have good quality recon armor now. Yeah, I don't really want any of these guys. We have enough people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back here. Okay. Let's get finish off orders for these fools, because that guy, for example, is only high. Oh, come on. I forgot how bad of a shot you were. Why is he charging me with an LMG? There we go. Finish him off. Yeah, let's deal with this problem. This guy's just high. He's not actually injured. Here, actually, I have a better idea. Gain some marksmanship skill, please. Oh, there's a mech hive raid. And there's 2 groups of them. What fun. That's a lot of mechs. And they're all scythers. What fun. Where's the other group? And they're all scythers too. Oh no. Actually, this is going to be really easy to deal with. Sandra and Tomboy, I need you. Go stand in the bunker. And survey, Dread. Okay, you guys are a bit beat up. Need you to go stand in the bunker. Everybody who's not straight up injured, go stand in that bunker. Chrissy and Shay. Gotta change your schedules to be locked into Area 1, so you go inside. Oops, not you. There we go. Here come the mechs. You get your ass back out there as quickly as you can. Oh, they were going to prepare for a while. Well, that's actually a bit unfortunate. Kirk, how bad are you beat up? You're fine. That's how you're beat up. Get your ass out here. I need you to go poke these fools and then teleport to the bunker. Just move there, okay. Peacock, move there. Who's starving? Nobody's starving. That's who's starving. Yeah, come on, lure them in. They won't be lured. Okay, the problem is if I don't lure them in right now, we won't have anybody anywhere close when they decide to attack. I mean, if they're not going to come in, we can send everybody out. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Okay. Where are the other mechs? They're still hanging out. Okay. Undraft you people. Allow the mech corpses. Get inside before y'all break. There's the other group of mechs making their assault. Dread, get over here, stand beside the assault cannon. Sandra, you're tired. Tomboy, you're tired. Peacock, you are super hungry. I'm gonna let you eat first if I can. You're fine. Get out here and help Dread. You're fine. Get over here and help these fools. Here. Try to lure them away. This is a terrible idea. That one's dead. This one's full health. Run, Peacock, run. I'm gonna have to reload a save because this is not going well. Red's actually just bruised. Okay. The turrets weren't so shit. Crown is downed. That's actually terrible. Peacock's down. Red's got his right hand cut off. Well, I guess who's getting a new left hand and a new right arm? Okay, that's down. Shattered nose. That's bad. Okay, some of you fools are gonna have to wake up. Kirk, have you slept at all yet? No, you haven't. Well, screw you. You gotta get out here too. Here, Dread, run. If you can make it far enough away, the turrets can wake up and start shooting these guys. There, that'll help a little bit. That one's down. Okay. Those please don't bleed out really quickly things are actually really super helpful. Alright. You want to sleep? Well, that sucks to be you, I guess. This place is a bit of a disaster zone at the moment. There's stuff all over the place. Needs to be cleaned up. We can let Doofus and Doofusier outside now. We need to make a bionic arm. Dread. Okay. Bionic arm. What other major injuries do we have? Shattered nose. Don't know if that'll be healed or not. Probably or not. Nobody else has any missing parts? Doesn't look like it. Alright, good deal. Apparently we probably should make a bionic nose as well. I think that's a thing, actually. Maybe it isn't. I wonder what happens. I think there is a thing that goes into the nose. Gastroanalyzer. Yeah, replaces part nose. Improves cooking. So we could make a bionic nose if we had to. But doesn't seem all that useful. I think that's the only way to make a bionic nose. Make a bionic tongue. Make a neural calculator, learning assistant, gastroanalyzer, immunoenhancer, coagulator. Everybody has those. Healing enhancer. Ooh, what are you? 150% natural healing factor. Maybe I should install those in everybody too. We definitely have plenty of uranium around here. Which is good. More uranium is fine. How far along are we on the Devil Strand? 68% grown. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Rampant. Really appreciate it.
AK-47s for everyone!
Shady in the encampment. Skill trainers, bionic eye, we can make that already, who cares? Neurocalculator, calculator, love enhancer, we can make most of that already, who cares? Or a bunch of goodwill. I don't know. 7 Neanderthals. Heatwave. Oh, what fun. Don't know if those rewards are good enough that I actually want to go bother with it. Yeah. I don't really need goodwill with these people. I mean, that's a pretty significant boost and would make us allied. I think I can make all of these things, actually. It's only 7 enemies, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd have to organize a trip, and if I'm organizing a trip to go shoot stuff, I'm going to organize to go shoot much more valuable things. Another group of steel. Wow, you couldn't have placed that more inconveniently if you tried. These always seem to be 300. Oh, is it 300 per tile? Okay, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought then. It's 300 per tile, I think. That makes perfect sense all of a sudden. Okay, so this is actually a pretty decent amount then. Okay. Group of mega spiders won't attack unless provoked. That's fine. See ya. Don't throw shit in the ass. Am I able to make gas mask without DLCs? I don't know. I have not looked at the gas masks at all. Let's see, where even are they? Gas mask. It should say source, biotech. Okay, so the answer would be no, because they come from the DLC. But I doubt you would need them, because biotech is what adds the stuff that requires the gas mask in the first place, I guess. Unless, actually, what do the gas masks do exactly? Toxic environment resistance. Yeah, toxin is a thing that's added by biotech. So if you don't have biotech, you don't have toxin, and therefore its gas mask won't do anything besides look cool. Yeah, Toxic Fallout, the base game Toxic Fallout, the only way to deal with that is just stay inside. I guess Toxic Fallout is a vanilla thing, isn't it? I should probably make some gas masks, keep them on hand actually, because I do occasionally get Toxic Fallout here now that, what do I call it? Hmm. 80% resistance. Probably not worth it. Leaving the colony and going on vacation is an option too. Actually, it is. Then you're not there to stop anything bad that happens while you're gone, though. But this is actually my second colony. The original colony I founded is this abandoned one up here. I founded this colony, and things went horribly, terribly wrong, and I was like, screw this place. I've had enough of that, and packed everybody up and moved south. But generally it's easier just to stay inside for the length of the toxin. Unless you are desperate for food or something. In which case, you might just be screwed, because... Okay, these scarecrows don't work for shit. Build another one over here, though. Just in case. They kind of work. It's not stopping them from eating my damn devil strand, though. Free! Alright, we could use some more camel meat. Do a bit of iguana. Eat the devil strand, you get shot in the head. Actually, I don't know where he got shot. Let's find out, why don't we? He was indeed shot in the head. Alright. Well. So much for that dromedary. Why do we have 90 packaged survival meals? They're only supposed to make them until they have 50. Whatever. Oh well. Suppose more is not necessarily bad. I should probably just be making it a habit to hunt all the animals that are around. Survey using a charge lance to hunt an iguana. Overkill much, Survey? They may have made some when you sent out people and they made more when you came back. That does make perfect sense, actually. I'm not even sure who would be assigned to cooking in this place. Yeah, we did leave a cook behind, so I suppose that would make perfect sense. Okay. Oh, we should stick what's-her-face into the gene thing again. I don't know if they have any genes that we even... Here. First of all, do I have any genes that need splitting? Yes, this group. Boom, split genes. Was there a body left and then it wasn't overkill? I didn't actually check to see if there was a body left, but... Okay, we got a trade ship passing by. Let's go see if we can sell them any of our junk. Let's see. We could sell them psychic animal pulsers. What do these do? They drive all animals into a man-hunting rage. But why? Flesh-shaping tech print. Aesthetic nose. Okay, these are things that are new. Super clotting. Short-haired. We'll take that. Kind instinct. Super fast wound healing. We'll take that. We're going to need to make some money here if we want to actually buy these things, mind you. Let's sell as many shitty weapons as we can. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and sell these Molotovs and the frag grenades and the EMP grenades because we have tons of EMP launchers now. Although the EMP launcher has a notably much smaller range than the EMP grenade does. But we can make legendary EMP grenades if we want. I could sell the recon armor, but I'm not going to. I want somebody to wear that. That gets us almost to the point where we can afford everything we want to buy. I'm going to sell these psychic animal pulsers, because who cares? And I'm tempted to sell the reinforced barrels, because my experience with mortars has always been terrible, but... And they probably only made them worse since then. I'm not going to. I'm going to keep a couple around. I'm tempted to sell one EMP launcher. But I'm not going to. Okay, split that gene. I probably should just discard all the extras we have because the game really doesn't like us to let you sell them for some bizarre reason. I want the space in my gene bank. Super clotting looks cool and useful. We might have to make a combat. Super fast healing. Kind instinct is interesting. That forces the kind trait. I think we need to start making a new gene line. Okay, is that all the duplicates I actually had left anymore? Unisex beards. I swear I had more duplicates than that. Oh yeah, poor animals. There we go. We have 2 of those. Okay. Let's grab these. Let's disallow auto loading, which means they'll take them and store them in the main area over there. Deep red skin. Oh, yep, sure enough. Okay. If we turn off auto load, they should haul them over here. And then they'll be in range of these, and hopefully we can sell them. Alright. Super fast wound healing, kind instinct. I do want to separate those two. Let's go ahead and order a split. Okay, there's no empty spot configured to hold gene packs, which means we can't actually store them over there. Chrissy has gone on a fire starting spree. Go arrest her. Why were you even... You're relatively happy. Why were you setting fires? Honestly, I need to get rid of you. One of these days you're going to set fire on something too important to get rid of. I'm not actually sure exactly what the kind trait does. Oh. Let me think. Okay, so let's go ahead and assemble a super aggressive, super healing, super clotting, combat powerhouse. I don't care about fire spew. We're not going to use that. Okay, what can we stick on? Two. Be negatives. Okay, cold weakness, don't care. Which I do kind of care because I might want to settle someplace cooler than that next time. I don't know. Okay, we definitely want robust as well. Okay, we're getting to be pretty expensive. We're throwing in aggressive because it just makes sense. I'm tempted to put in strong immunity as well. Now we have 5 to get rid of. Okay. 4 animals, 4 plants, 4 cooking. Now we only have 2 to get rid of. Like we would give this to our crafter. To our builder. So basically Dread and Survey. And Kirk would get this. Or melee damage is probably acceptable. Cold weakness. Weak melee damage, maybe. I don't want to give awful crafting because it's too useful. Mild cell instability, maybe? Nearsighted is definitely out because these are combat types. Let's throw in cold weakness for starters. And then I actually would kind of like to get positive metabolic efficiency. Could do unhappy. Yeah. Yeah, I could. But I'm gonna be stuck with these fools for a long time. And I don't want to have to deal with that when things are going seriously wrong. Just that little bit extra is going to be a problem. Because I could probably throw very unhappy on and keep everybody happy, keep them happy under normal conditions. But when things start going wrong is where you really need that to not be there. Wild cell instability. It doesn't decrease immunity gain speed. Strong immunity would offset that. Don't like that one though. Weak melee damage I think is just the way to go. It would screw them over if they ever get in melee combat. But I guess that's where robust and the fast healing comes in. This gets us to a 0. I wouldn't mind going past 0. You know, getting a positive, but I don't think there's anything I can throw on that is really acceptable. Like naked speed, no. I mean, that'd be good on a nudist, but we don't really have any nudists. Plus, I want them wearing armor. Alright, Redskin. Because why not? And how about some cat ears? No, not. I don't know about Redskin either. It'd be kind of fun to put Kind Instinct on. But that wouldn't work out very well. Yeah, we just don't have good enough negatives to slot on. Or enough, I shouldn't say good enough negatives, enough not harmful negatives. Like these poor skills I don't care about on most of my characters anyway. And cold weakness. Like big whoop. We're pretty much at max complexity too. Give him cat ears. Tempting. I'm gonna add deep red skin just because it's silly. Like I could throw on unattractive, which gives a beauty of -1. But that's not worth it. Alright. So this should result in even less bleeding. %400 injury heal factor, half or quarter damage, or not quarter damage, 75% damage, so 3/4 normal damage, stronger immunity gain, and 200% chance to social fight. And as many negatives I can throw on, that won't be a big deal. If we had Archite capsules, I'd be tempted to throw on perfect immunity instead of strong immunity, but I think strong immunity... No, this does give perfect immunity to infection, so actually that'd be better. Anyway. Never Sleep would be ideal to go on here, but there's no way we could offset that. We'd have to put on all the bad things, basically. And we couldn't afford the complexity either. Alright. Great, you're getting cat ears. We've got the Ghost Tiger genotype, now we have the Red Tiger genotype. And we're gonna save this template and start combining. We're gonna make 3 of these. Survey, Dread, and Kirk are each getting one. And I think that's it. Okay, what does your guys' genotype have? Strong immunity, very fast runner, aggressive, weak melee, robust, high libido, cat ears, sure white skin. Okay. I maybe could modify that one. Let's load up the Ghost Tiger. Let's see if we can make a better version of it. Like, very fast runner. I'm actually going to drop that. Because we can just give him legs, better legs. And instead, I'm going to put in super clotting, super fast healing, and kind. Remove aggressive. Okay, what do these guys have that the others... Here, let's just load up the Red Tiger one. Remove those two. Okay. Yeah, it was aggressive I removed that made the big difference here. I kind of want to remove poor cooking. Let's remove robust. We'll keep super fast, wound healing, super clotting, because they're relatively cheap, all things considered. I mean, super fast wound healing is not, but still. We'll remove poor plants and poor cooking. This gives us a balanced right here. However, gonna add awful crafting. I don't want awful crafting because some of our crafters would have that. This is what happens when you don't plan out your gene lines ahead of time. Doesn't mean the template is perfect. Well, it's not perfect. Not even slightly. I'd like to remove aggressive and put in dead, calm, and kind. But there's no way we can make this work. We're at -4. We could actually. I'm thinking this would be more of a support troops type thing. Like, poor animals, I don't care about that in the least. Poor plants, I do care about that actually quite a lot. Poor cooking, I don't actually care about that at all either because we don't do much cooking. I wish you could sort genes here. Guess we can do that. Okay, it gets us to -3. That's still pretty hard to get over. We could do unhappy and get it all. I don't think I'm going to be able to make the kind of gene type I want to make. It's only a -5. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think that's a good idea, though. Super fast wound healing is just super expensive. Okay, so here's the base Ghost Tiger. I wonder... Okay, if you give somebody more genes who already has some, does it just combine with what they have? Or is there a way to get rid of genes that they have? Like, could I replace mild cell instability somehow? Maybe if I had a gene that was reversed from it, like cell stability or something. Anyway, let's try to put together a really simple calm and happy person gene. The problem is we need negatives that nobody already has. How about we do unhappy, dead calm, kind instinct, and oh, just leave it at that for that matter. Yeah. This can be an extra we can attach to anybody we want to. The problem is, if we give this to somebody who already has aggressive, that basically turns that aggressive off. And therefore it'll take their metabolic efficiency from plus, take +2 and turn it off and make it into a -1 instead of a +1 for installing this gene pack. It's probably a good idea to actually have a little bit of positive in here, just in case we want to give it to somebody aggressive. Does it remove? Okay, the question is, if this removes... Here, let's not make that yet. We can throw it together at any point. I want to see what happens if I go and say I want to swap somebody's genes out who already has some. Like, what would happen if I went to install the super genes onto Tomboy here? Would it replace the existing Xenogerm with a brand new one? Because if it does, that's actually good in some ways and bad in others. Actually, I think it's just strictly good. Okay, so we ordered this implanted. We'll overwrite the existing Xenogenes. Okay, good. That means I can't make update packs for people. But I can not be stuck forever with putting somebody... If I put somebody with bad genes, I can always replace them later with something else. So there's no reason not to give people genes, basically right away. Alright. That's actually excellent news. It does mean, though, that if I give anybody really expensive genes, like genes that require archetype capsules, it better be the final version of whatever they're getting. So the Ghost Tiger genome... Don't think we need that ever. So I'd like to do this. Remove the deep red skin and that. We'll insert. Okay, we'll remove poor plants. We'll insert kind. We'll leave aggressive on. Dead calm is tempting, but we'll make everybody aggressive. We'll just make them kind. And then what was I gonna insert? Mild cell instability, why not? And then we'll put in pure white and cat ears. This is the new Ghost Tiger, I think. Much stronger. Yeah. Shit. Just overwrote Red Tiger. Damn it. Boom. Okay. Let's leave kind on. Move that. Put on the red cat ears. What would I want to put on instead of... Like, what did I remove from this again? Here, let's remove that. Let's go ahead and put on Happy on. Great. Make everybody hunger to rate +1. Aggressive, poor animals, poor cooking. Unhappy. Remove the genetic instability. Yeah, I put poor plants on, but I don't want poor plants on everybody, and I'm kind of thinking about just making a gene that I can give to everybody in the colony. Okay, this is the new Ghost Tiger gene. Red Tiger, we're going to remove on kind. We're going to remove kind, we're going to remove... And then we need to put poor plants back on so we can get... Yeah, we're going to remake that. Boom. Red Tiger. Save template. Okay. I think I'm going to give everybody the new Ghost Tiger gene. Recombine, load template, Ghost Tiger. Start recombining. Okay, so this is the Red Tiger gene. Yeah, how about no? We have a bionic eye and a bionic arm, which Dread, I think you were the one who needed the bionic arm. Yes, right arm. Doll bionic arm, right shoulder. And while you're at it, you can have a bionic eye and the right eye. Where is harp listed in the crafting menu? I don't think it is. I think it's built as a structure. I thought. Maybe it isn't. Okay. That's actually an excellent question. Let's see if we can find the damn thing. Oh, here. Let's look in the research first, what it says about it. Electric smithy, apparently. Or the fueled smithy. Yeah, there it is. Harp. Harpsichord and piano are also there. That's a weird place to put them. How do you prevent blight? You cannot. What you do instead is cut the blighted plants as fast as you can, hope it doesn't spread. If you cut the plants and get rid of them, it'll stop spreading. Sneaky bastards. Yeah, some things don't really seem to go where they were logically supposed to go. Recombine. Load template. Ghost Tiger. Boom. Okay, Ghost Order Implantation. We will put this into Tomboy, who's already a Ghost Tiger. That'll remove some of the cool stuff. But give them a different set of cool stuff. What exactly did that look like again? The new Ghost Tiger. It no longer has genetic instability, but now it has a slightly lower hunger rate to help offset the hunger rate everybody gets from eating a lot. It gets everybody unhappy. Okay. We'll upgrade the current Ghost Tigers with new genes. Or space out your crops a bit so they can't spread to the whole harvest. Yeah, you can do that as well. It depends on if you're living in a place that has lots of good soil. It can often pay to have smaller fields scattered around a little bit. Like not tiny fields, but building a field like this is a bad idea. In a lot of ways. But if you can build your fields smaller and farther apart, that's helpful. But we're kind of limited here by exactly what we have available in ground. In like a jungle or most temperate biomes, or really anywhere with grass, it's a completely different story. And then you have to make sure that, I would also make sure if you were doing that, spreading your crops out, that you put walkways between the crops, floored with something that doesn't burn, so you can stop crop fires before they get too bad. Fun things like that you don't normally have to consider. Okay, so bionics. Survey here has 2 legs, 2 eyes. Dread has 2 legs, 1 eye, and an arm. Kirk has no legs and an eye. So let's order 2 legs. And 2 eyes, I think. We'll get our starting 3 so that they have all legs and eyes. Good night, Colo. Granlin pod sprouted. Could care less. Okay. Have you gotten your new genes yet? Yes, okay. Go ahead and order implantation of this in Cassandra. also order a new Ghost Tiger to be made. Yeah, I ordered 2 legs made. Okay. Survey has both legs, Dread has both legs, Kirk will get both legs eventually. We'll wait till both legs are available and have them both installed at once. Some percent grown on the main body of the double strand here. 70, 80. Okay, it kind of varies a little bit. Mostly 70% grown, 25%. It's gonna be a while before we can make new clothing. We do have that recon armor. Here, Kurt. Underground plasteel. Hell yes, hell yes. How much do we have? How much is it? How much is it? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad. 1,200? Let's go dig out a little hole right over here. Let's order a deep drill made. We'll place it and then we'll move it later. Oh, these have to be manned, don't they? Because of course they would have to be manned. Well, that's annoying, but ultimately not that big of a deal. How much power does this draw? 200 watts. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Uninstall. So we can actually power that using the unstable power cell. We'll just plop that. We'll dig a little hole here in the corner. We'll plop the unstable power cell in there. And then we can move the drill around in here and mine that plasteel right on out. Okay, power cell. We can even install a light. They don't have to work in the dark. It mines the area around it, so you shouldn't need to move the drill at all. Okay, that's cool. I was a little worried that it only mine the tile directly underneath it. Okay. We're going to install this right here. We'll put a light in front of it. And then we're going to install the drill. Right about there. Steel. It is broken down and wandering around confused because of dementia. That happens way too often. Okay, it's a pretty decent chunk of steel too. This is still the best one because we can just dig a tunnel out there and suck it out of the ground. Tell you what, these unstable power cells, they're amazing. Okay. The white areas where it mines? Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Or I wasn't paying attention to it anyway. Okay, that's a pretty good radius then. How much does it mine out per session? 10. Okay, it's gonna take a long time to get a lot of plasteel out of that ground. Oh well. Kirk is suffering from heat stroke because he doesn't have good clothing. Because we don't have any double strand. I got rid of our cotton crop. Completely foreseeable consequences. Oh, we have this cool standing lamp. That's different from all of our normal standing lamps. Let's put that over here. I wonder if the exact shape of the standing lamp is based on something, or is it always this way for your own citizens? Oh, that was that one I decided not to do because it wasn't really that amazing. We're quite short on plasteel. Okay, the speed this mines out apparently is based on this person's mining speed. Looks like. Maybe not, but it looks kind of like it. We should open this hermetic crate. And also deconstruct these cryptosleep caskets. Orbital bombardment targeter. Ooh. Yes. I suppose that would be interesting. Y'all better watch out. Next time we get one of those stupid crashed ships, we're just gonna go and drop a load on it, I think. Okay. Ghost Tiger, order implantation. We'll give this one to survey. Boom. Prison break. What fun. Who do we have to send to do the shooting? Tomboy, guess what? You get to shoot somebody with your pulse rifle. Run, please. Ah, missed me. No, he died. Oh well. I think we got all the genes out of him we actually cared about anyway. No, I'm gonna give everybody Ghost Tiger. Because Ghost Tiger... Okay, this is Red Tiger. Ghost Tiger is strictly better in some ways. No, actually, you're right. Let's give him Red Tiger. It trades off kind, but they don't have unhappy. So the 3 critical combat types can get the Red Tiger. Okay. Mistakes were made here. Let's make another Ghost Tiger. Let's get everybody who's not critical 3 gened up. Also, we need to wait probably a few days before we can nail survey with different genes. I'm kind of curious how kind actually works. Global certainty loss factor times 200%. Yeah, but there's more to it than that. Or basically, we're going to make everybody superhuman. Because everybody has this is going to have the same fast heal. Here, we do have a red tiger xenogerm here already. Let's order this implanted into Dread. Boom. This will result in more fist fights, though, because everybody is going to be aggressive now. Okay, recombine, load template, Ghost Tiger, start combining. Alright. Red now has very red skin. Let's see, Peacock. We could probably give the next dose of Ghost Tiger too. I don't think the current Ghost Tiger genome can be given to these guys. Because... Oh, we could actually, okay. We'll give this to... What did I say, Peacock? Yeah. So. Yeah, I think these guys can take it. What do their basic genes look like? Strong melee damage, slow runner. They would end up... Fast wound healing wouldn't do a thing. I should start sticking these guys into the genes. Okay, here. Prano, I'm sorry you're not going to like this, but I really need that UV sensitivity gene. Imps of Fortune. Save one of our caravans. Being hired by 2 groups of imps. First group of imps is confirmed to a whole bunch of people. We can get a sub-persona core. That's not useful. Archaeotech arm and uranium or a healer mech serum. Okay, I do have a use for that. Okay, how many warriors is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2 groups of imps. Fires in 6.5 days. Okay. That gives us a couple days to think about this. If we put everybody in the bunker, they should be able to hold against the imps pretty well. We've got a lot of ranged firepower. Why don't you have a gun anymore? Go get a legendary assault rifle. And in exchange, we'll get the things we need to fix Shay and Prissy. And make them useful again. That seems like a good idea to me. Seems like a very good idea to me. I think we're going to accept that quest, and we're just going to hope we can hold those bastards off. That's a lot of invaders. Okay, Sandra. You're still a little kid, you don't need a gun yet. Depends which area they spawn at. Yeah. But we should be able to lure them in anyway. And we do have a lot of people with legendary assault rifles, so... Yeah, if we wait a day or two... Gene extracted, dark black hair. Well, that's not helpful. I don't know if this will extract any of the xenogerms from this person. Hopefully not. I selected genogerms and germline genes. Okay. That's not great. How big of a negative did you get from this? You didn't get any negative from it. Okay, so doing your own colonists. Damn it, we could have been doing our own colonists the whole damn time. And would just give a little bit of pain. Okay. Oh well. Once Peacock's back on their feet, which it looks like we have some hours yet. Oh no. I honestly could care less. Okay. Think you should get Kirk his legs before the battle? Might not hurt. Got a nice patch of steel right here. Okay, we pulled a 210 plasteel out of here already. That's going a lot faster than I expected. We're actually not doing bad on plasteel. Okay. Extracted dark vision gene. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think the legs is that big of a deal yet. Eyes would be a bigger deal, but we need to wait for them to be made. Okay, Dread's back on his feet. Peacock is still lounging around. There you go. Okay. More steel. A somewhat random location. I don't like these map edge ones. They make me worried about ambushes. Okay. So, let's accept that quest. Imps of Fortune. Except for Healer Mech Serum times 3. Mercenary Slasher has arrived. Pods have arrived. Okay, this is the... Yeah, this is that... What kind of gear do you have anyway? Just a pair of pants, a shield belt, and a longsword. Alright. Also brought your own beer. Guess if that's how you are. Okay, we probably shouldn't have people go out here anymore. For a while. Here, let's disallow that particular job. Flat steel, hell yes. Where? Right here. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Right beside a power source. Yeah, alright. Okay, so when exactly? 2 days from quest acceptance. Stafford, old buddy, can I persuade you to take a better gun? I could, actually. Okay. How about I talk you into a nice shirt? Here, go wear that t-shirt. Our people don't wear t-shirts, but I'll let you wear one if you like. That should make you slightly more resistant to the temperature. Not really. Oh well. How much we can do about that. If I could make him wear a duster, I would, but we don't have any dusters available. I'm going to go install the legendary bedroll here in a corner, and we'll assign that to Mr. Stafford. That owner, Mr. Stafford. Okay. We do technically have time to install Kirk's legs with plenty of time to spare. Add Bill. Install bionic leg left. Install bionic leg right. Who is our current medic? Cryona. Okay. Or, you know, our backup medic. Alright, Kirk. Rest until healed. Cryona, you are in excellent shape for this, so get your ass to the hospital. We're going to do some quickie surgery. And you're going to do both of them one right after the other. We're low on medicine for no particular reason. Okay, 22 hours until station wears off. Bionic legs, tough skin gland, bionic eye. We could install another bionic eye too. Sure, why not? We have one right here. Okay. The other bionic eye is Dreads, I think. Wait, we do have new research we can do, don't we? Or did we do that already? Thought there was a... Thought about a flesh shaping tech print. Oh, I must not have installed it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we need to do this at some point. Peacock. Go apply tech print plus shaping. That'll allow us to make a better nose. We can get Dread replacement nose. Okay. Boom. What is this? Okay. So this can be used to increase somebody's beauty by +1. We could actually start using ugly and then use this to offset that. An aesthetic nose gives beauty a +1 as well. Okay. So we could actually just straight up. Alright. One way or another, by the time we leave this place, however we leave it, I want to have a core group of colonists that are enhanced in every possible way they can be enhanced. Probably with carefully tailored genes as well. So that genes and bionics offset each other. Kirk is wandering around dazed because he's still under anesthetic. Yeah, that's fine. I'm basically going to want to have a small group of super badasses who are just modded to the nines. And I think we're going to do the Archaeotech thing. Archaeonexus. In which case with Survey, Dread, Kirk, Tomboy, and Cassandra, they're to being taken out. Peacock, Crona, Crionel, Prissy, and Shay are going to be left behind. Maybe? These are the three most valuable colonists around here. Or the 5 most valuable. And I think we'll keep to hot climates, at least for the next one. That's not for a long time, so. Those fools should be arriving soon. 2 days. Accepted 1.6 days ago. Okay, so we have a bit of a day left. Kirk, stop wandering around. Gel introspection. Okay, we'll use that to celebrate our victory. Kirk. Cassandra became an adult and gained a new name, Belle. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have a whole lot in the way of what do you call it? Okay, cooking and animals are a bad idea. Medical, probably not the worst thing ever. And for traits, we can get Fast Learner or Great Memory, which is just a worse version of Fast Learner at this point. Staggeringly Ugly, which is probably a bad idea. Psychically Deaf, which is cool sometimes. Body Purist, which is very bad idea. I don't think there's any way to beat Fast Learner here, though. Okay. Well, I guess you're going to have to run around without any clothing for a while, because we don't exactly have any pants. Actually, do we have any pants? Yeah, we do have one pair of pants, but it's kind of... Oh, no, they're good quality, actually. Okay. We do actually have a pair of pants. Have a weapon now? They've been carrying a weapon for a while. Although I should swap them out for a different weapon. Because we're gonna have people arriving who aren't susceptible to EMP. Yeah, you can have children fight if you want. Oh, and they took armor. I'm okay with this. I'm surprised Kirk never grabbed that armor. Oh, because they're set to... Oh, yes, I never did assign them desert clothing. I'm going to edit desert clothing to allow recon armor. There. Yeah, that Grandier armor's getting pretty beat up. Alright, here's the raid. Pretty good timing, too. Oh, nope, not you. Draft. There they are. Everybody gather out here around the cannon. I don't think we're going to need to go into the bunker. Oh, where are you guys going? If you're going to try to bust in through the back, I am going to have words to say to you about that. Nope, they're going to go up through here. Okay. Chrissy and Shay. And I guess as long as you're careful. Yeah, they're coming in through here. Okay. Vertical pulse. Run around, throw up, please. Okay, survey. You can cast a blinding pulse on these fools. Stafford, you go beat them up. Okay, that's less than ideal. Kirk. You skip this fool back there. Okay, this was a less than ideal battle plan in a lot of ways. Let's berserk this person. That should tie these two up. Oh, too late. We've driven them off already. Alright. Now for the pursuit phase. I think we've basically got them all. These guys don't have any genes we don't have anymore. No, we've got all of those. Except maybe pale yellow skin and sandy blonde hair. Orange hair, maybe. Who cares about any of that stuff, though? I think they have been vanquished. Undraft. Nobody's drafted anymore? Okay, good deal. Alright, cleanup time. Finish off all the ones that are laying on the ground. Because we're nice people who follow the laws of war around here. And... okay, that one's the raid that already happened. There's the second raid. Approaching from multiple angles. That is a heck ton of people. Okay, how's everybody health? How is everybody's health? Couple bruises. All right. Everybody gather. Go help out this thing. If they're being distracted by the turret, I'm okay with this. We'll let the south be held by the other turret. Attacking with bows against people with, here. Let's get this fool out of cover. Okay, that fool's out of skipping range. Here comes the group from the other direction now. Okay, that's dude from before. Hey, don't breathe fire all over my turret. Undraft. Turret's still in reasonable shape. Alright. Pods have arrived. Jump to location. Healer mech serum. We're going to use one on Prissy. Okay. One superdose of Mechanites used to turn heal health conditions. They'll target heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions otherwise being curable. Forming new limbs or organs as needed. Okay, we better make sure. They better not consider that burn scar worse than the dementia. And you have a destroyed left ring finger. So I think we're going to make you a left arm just in case. Or actually, we're going to save first, and then we're going to issue that. Overwrite help 3. Okay, you get a healer mech serum. Yeah, he doesn't have any gear we care about. What about you? Nope. Alright. That's so much crap laying all over the place, has to be cleaned up. Repaired. Here. No, don't haul. Okay, yeah, that is one downside of that mod. Okay. We have patients awaiting medical operations. Kirk, what are you doing? Stop it. Okay, so everything's been dealt with. And dementia was cured in both of them. Yay! And we still have one healer mech serum for emergency use. And we have another ghost tiger we can give to Chrissy, I suppose, gets it now. Raid Mech Hive. Why me? Oh, there's 3 groups of mechs. Oh, what fun. Thank you, game. I love you too. Okay. Well, thankfully everybody's healed. And in reasonably good moods. There, go eat, please. You're hungry. Everybody else is pretty okay except you. Go eat. I wish I could order them to go eat. Okay. So Prissy, you and Shay go get EMP launchers. Now they're no longer quite as useless as used to be. We'll grab everybody else. We're gonna go on the offensive here. Okay. There's a small group of mechs. We'll come around at them from behind. That died rather abruptly. Boom. Okay, we'll go up against the big group now. They have a shielded one, which isn't very kind of them. You know, let's not go up against the big group. We'll leave them for last. We'll go up against the little group. Major break risk. Who is it? Kryno? Okay, you can be undrafted. Survey and Kirk are definitely faster than everybody else. I wonder why. It couldn't possibly have anything to do with having 2 bionic legs. Fire. Shit, the other mechs are coming in. Okay, that removes any idea that we might be able to stop what we're doing. That uranium slug turret is kind of a bad idea. Kryno. Sorry, I need you shooting. That turret's gonna blow up almost for sure. No, you're fine. For some reason it looked like it was a really low health bar, but it'd be red even if it was. Yeah, that turret's dead. Like, guaranteed dead. Boom. Okay. I can't believe this big glob method is working, even a little. Alright, I guess that's what happens when you have lots of really good weapons. We can rebuild him, we can give him speed, the bionic pawns. Something like that. Alright. Allow everything, so I have to go... Allow tool, I generally don't really think it's that necessary, but it does do a couple nice things that are nice. That's kind of redundant, isn't it? Oh well. 89% grown. 93% grown. Finally, clothing production can resume. Hosting a night. 4. Nothing I care about at all. I don't have a mechanator, so that isn't going to be useful. And I don't care about the honor. And I don't care about the goodwill. So, screw you, Empire. Okay. You have a destroyed left ring finger, and you have nothing of any real major problems. Okay, good deal. There's still dead bits laying all over the place. I'm going to install a different turret here. Name it, I'm going to put in an autocannon because I just don't really like the other one very much. Okay, all that, all that. Rocket swarm turret. I think it covers the entire map except this circle. So we could use this for pasting things that we don't like if we had any chem fuel, which we don't have because I sold it all. So how are we doing on genes? Ghost tiger, not a ghost tiger, notably. Gene's almost done regrowing. Ghost tiger, not. And these two both are ghost tigers as well. But I'm not sure what benefits kind is really having. Right. You do have kind, right? Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna look real quick. Okay. Oh, apparently makes us they never insult each other. And sometimes use kind words, which gives people +5 mood boost. Okay. So it's pretty minor. But I mean, having a bunch of people running around, start using kind and happy together for the trade-off. Yeah, how would they balance each other? It doesn't give a +5 mood boost guaranteed. It's only if they happen to talk to somebody and use kind words. Let's see, where is this stuff at? We could, unhappy is a +3. Kind is a -1. I don't know. If everybody had kind, then maybe. Here, let's... If we check... needs... Let's see if anybody has kind words right now. We have... Oh yeah, kind words, +5. 1.4 days. What a nice person. Okay. That does nicely offset genetic pessimism. Okay. But the problem is not everybody has it, so it's not guaranteed. All right. Kind words. So far we've found 2 people that have kind words. We've given poor Prissy the double whammy here of genetic pessimism and tortured artist. No kind words. No kind words. No kind words. And no kind words. Okay, so 2 people out of our group of like 8, or whatever it is. Like the uncovered groin, 0. That's because he's a nudist. Yeah, don't care. So normally, our ideology would require you to wear at least pants. But because he's a nudist, he doesn't care. Oh, reallow plasteel miner. Thank you. Reallowing that is apparently not going to happen because it was kablooied. How did that happen? Oh, they must have... Somebody must have went up there and smacked the crap out of it or something. At least they didn't hit the unstable power cell. That would have been much sadness. Okay, and the light's gone too. Okay. Oh, let's reinstall the lamp, I guess. Think ended their raid before they could? Probably. I was thinking about building this into a wall. Maybe I should do that. Boom, limestone wall right there. And then we can put the light right there. Because keeping this thing safe is of quite important to me. Gotta get food. Yeah, see you later, Dread. Enjoy your food. Flesh shaping has been researched. Okay. Means we can make Dread his new nose. Not even that expensive. Did I ever install that eye on Dread? No, I should probably do that when I install the nose, I guess. Additionally, let's start making Red Tiger jeans. could put dark black hair on there as well. Yeah. It'd be cool if you make genetic patches. In addition to making xenogerms, if you could make a genetic patch that can be installed on top of an existing xenogerm. Just if you want to change like one tiny thing about it. But, yeah. It would increase complexity, and I can kind of see why they didn't do that. These are going to annoy me forever. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it except just kind of cancel the thing and go on. I could dig this out and smooth that and then put it back in. Oh well. Maybe this fire foam pop pack we could use. Make somebody wear that. And then next time we get a field on fire, we can just send them down there and poop. Clean it right up. Bulk goods trader. Fortunately, it's not in the middle of corn harvest. That's the ideal time for bulk goods trader to come through. As it is. Let's see what we can trade with them. Alright. We can sell to them one of our camels. And another one of our camels. They don't have anything I want, I don't think. Not really. Okay. You could buy steel, but yeah, no thanks. We got rid of all the extra bean packs. You know, xenogerms are like worthless. Oh, we do have 2 red genes listed. I wish I could tell which genes were which. Okay, what else do I want to sell? We'll sell as much other crap as we can. Let's sell all this damaged clothing. Even the Devil Strand stuff. Perhaps especially the Devil Strand stuff, because we'll be able to make more soon. Let's not sell those bedrolls, actually. Okay. I wish I could guarantee that the ones we're going to sell are the extras that are laying on the surface. Because a lot of them have been kicked out. Okay, this one's damaged. The low price ones here have been damaged. Okay, do I have other... We're just going to hope that we're not accidentally selling anything we don't want. The fire spew one is also damaged. So that's another one that we get rid of. If they're not full price, they're not being stored properly. Insect jelly, let's sell all that. Agave fruit, might as well sell that. sell all of our existing corn because we're getting close to another corn harvest. We have plenty of potatoes as it is. Okay. We probably don't actually want to sell any of the corn because we're going to have trouble. Buy Nutrimine. Buy components. Let's buy advanced components. Let's buy cloth because we're not making that anymore. Buy steel. Okay. Now we can sell corn. And we can sell potatoes. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything. Hard to tell though. We are stuck with just the meat we currently have in stock. But that's fine, we can just go hunt some of these blasted animals. That won't stay off our damn fields. Okay. There was a mad iguana. No, dead iguana. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Left lung has been destroyed. I don't think it's going to get away all that quickly. Here. Shoot the damn ostrich. Honestly, how hard could it possibly be? Can you also grow indoors? I could. For that, I would need to build a large enough indoors to be worth growing in, though. Also, we've been using up a lot of our power lately. We still have 2,000 watts of extra right now, but... Anyway. We're doing okay on gene storage, looks like. I wish there was an easy way to see how much gene storage you had free. Okay, it's a red tiger. We're going to want to implant this into Kirk. Boom. Got a lot of weapons to sell too. We need to do something about clothing situation. Okay. Some of this is fully grown, most of it's in the high 90s. G-Mags hold 4 each? Yeah, I know that much. You can click on each one and see how much it's holding. It says G-Pack stored 1 of 4 down here. But you can't see as a whole how much your capacity, how much free capacity you have. You have to click through them all and count it up. It'd be nice if you could click on like the gene assembler and it would tell you down here X amount of capacity. It doesn't. We found some steel. Right there. That's a nice big patch. There's lots of underground steel all over the place. That's good to know. A little bit of underground plastic. Where did I find that second thing of underground plastic? Right here. Okay, so these deep drills are really cool. They don't even cost that much to run. From reading their description, I expected they would cost a lot more than 200 watts. Unstable power cell could run 2 of them, no problem. They cost about the same amount as a cooler. Which I guess if you were really struggling for power, that might be a lot, but... Anyway. Oh well. I probably should turn this into the prison. Tear up the floor. Replace it with nicer floor. Reposition those pillars. Tear all the decorations. Build cells along the back here. Bulk goods traders passing by. Go see if we can sell them anything. Corn harvest isn't quite here yet. The corn harvest is here, but it's not in full swing yet. The Devil Strand harvest is here, though. I need to get rid of this rain. I think that's the next priority. Okay, so we sold all the dromedaries we didn't want. We don't have a whole lot to sell here. We could sell the elephant leather that we're never going to use. We could sell the camel hide that we're never going to use. We'll keep the plain leather. We'll sell the dog leather. Sell the bird skin. We'll keep the lizard skin and the plain leather because we have lots of both of those. Like lots and lots. We do have lots of the others as well, but it just means more money. Okay. They're willing to buy our healer mech serum. Maybe I should get rid of that. No. Got legendary Devil Strand pants sell for 780. Well, we're not selling those because we need pants for everybody. Okay, this will just give us a good bit of silver. We can use more silver. Royal beds sell for a ton. Oh, I'm sure. Especially since we could make legendary ones, what with Dread being the monster that he is. Okay, so we need to give survey a different xenogerm. Rhyona. Right now are good to pull genes from again. I kind of don't want to give either of these new genes until like I'm hot nudist we need to keep because otherwise they would be suffering outside all the time. But right now we're not going to give genes until we've stripped out all the cool ones we want out of her. Belle, Tomboy have both been gened up. I think just Shay and Survey are all who need genes yet. So, let's make another set of Ghost Tiger for Shay. And then we'll give Survey his original genes back. Not original genes, but we'll give him a Red Tiger instead of White Tiger. Or Ghost Tiger. Kirk, could you get off your ass, please? Okay, he's almost ready to. As Kirk's up and around, then we can give Dredd his other eye and his, what was the other thing we were going to implant? I don't remember. Nose, that's what it was. Eye and nose. Okay. Now, legs. Convoy and Bell both need legs. So we'll order 4 of those. Okay. Legs and eyes are on Survey, Dredd, and Kirk. Alright. Kirk is up and about. They got 2 hours worth of anesthetic to wear off. That's gone now. I would appreciate if instead of sitting on your ass contemplating. Yeah, there you go. Make gene packs. Clothing is finally being made. We're still short on dusters, button-down shirts, and cowboy hats. But it's no longer as bad as it once was. Okay, this goes into Shay. Boom. There's a ship part that came down from somewhere. Not sure when that happened. How are we doing on materials? We're actually doing really well on plasteel for the moment. Steel's fine. Okay, everything we're doing quite well on materials for the moment. Awesome. Dredd, I'm gonna have you drop your grenadier armor. As awesome as that armor is, it is very damaged. It needs to be repaired. Okay, they'll never burn that. Yeah, he's just carrying it. Okay, good. He's like, whoa, you better not you better not burn that. Needs to be taken here and mend complex apparel. Good, take care of it. Okay. I could definitely make better use of this mending bench, because it will allow us to mend our double strand clothing, but not worth it. Okay. Yeah, the next thing we need to do Okay, this mini bench is kind of busted. Little tiny bit. But it's really nice that we do have a way to keep good items instead of just getting sad when our amazing armor falls off eventually. We can just not be sad. And there are times where a little bit of... Okay. Marine armor does reduce speed. I don't think I'm going to allow anybody to wear it anymore. I am going to add orders to make some recon armor. 2 units of it. We're not going to make any helmets because everybody likes to wear cowboy hats, and we made it part of our religion that you wear cowboy hats. Everybody gets a small mood boost if they're wearing a cowboy hat. I'd like to have everybody wearing cowboy hats and recon armor. Let's see, what is your comfortable temperatures with us? 131, down to negative 17, okay. All right. Let's make another red tiger gene. And then that will be pretty much everybody. I didn't notice what gene we got. Nearsighted, dark black hair, slow runner. Okay, slow runner is new. Let's eject that one. Split. There. Also, I'm going to put a stockpile over here. That should allow us to sell. Oh, what do we have? Gene pack or gene pack single. No, gene pack. Gene pack single is the thing that's produced by splitting. And they turn into full gene packs after they've been stuck in and ejected. Okay, Xenogerm. This goes into survey. Firm. Okay, so we've got a few duplicates here. Slow is new. Nearsighted is not new. Dark black hair is not new. 5 desperate refugees. They want to stay here for 19 days. I don't want the chance that any of them would join. That would be bad. Yeah, so we just set these to not auto-load the duplicates. And we now have a new slow gene. Slow runner. It's +3. Drops move speed by 20%. Which, if you look at, say, survey, we would still be 5% higher move speed if we gave slow to somebody with 2 bionic legs. We'd have to be in real desperate straits to want to do that, though. Because speed is one of those things that's just nice to have. Anyway. So the core group is all gened out for now, pending getting something better. Is there anything else we want out of here? Dark vision, I think we got already. Intense UV sensitivity, I do want that one. Gives a -12 mood boost when out in the sun. But because of, what is it, +4, I think? Yeah, +4 metabolic efficiency. That's huge. We could make some so nice nocturnal creatures using that. Anyway. We might end up making better gene lines in the future. So this isn't like fixed in stone completely. But there's a strong chance that UV sensitivity would be part of our future. Royal Tribute Collector, again, threw off. Nobody cares about your little empire. Okay, we sucked the plasma steel out of both of those tiles. Yeah, so they definitely gain mining skill running these drills too. That's cool. No one cares about your little empire? Well, we don't. You know, I built this wall a long time ago, and it's done nothing but get in the way ever since. I really should expand our animal pen a little bit. Okay. Structure. We'll build limestone bridge across there. And then we can put fences on top of the bridge. And we'll end up with a larger animal pen. And as well, we're going to go ahead and put in wooden bridge. Right, actually, yeah, we'll put wooden bridge right there beside it. We'll put a wood floor right there to make the bridge look a little straighter. Okay. Reasonable little patch of steel. That doesn't quite work, but close enough. Deconstruct that. And then we'll join these two plots together. We should disallow cutting now that we have plenty of hay to make all the scarecrows we could ever want. Especially since these things don't work for shit. Actually, no, we're gonna have to allow cutting because we just don't have enough. Combat supplier. Ooh, good. We can sell them all our shit. We have a lot of weapons, I think, still left over. Yeah, look at all that. More steel. Right inside the base, too. Nice. Trade with this fool. Okay. Oh, let's see. They have a perfect immune plus dark vision plus light gray skin. We already have perfect immunity is the thing. Otherwise, I'd be really tempted. We need to install Dread's nose. So all the bows we have, of which there's a lot. Flame bow. Okay. Carries incendiary. Well, we can make incendiary launchers if we want to do that, so who cares? Action shotgun, heavy SMG, don't care, I can make much better ones myself. We could sell that grenadier armor for a lot. They don't have anywhere close to enough money to pay for it though, and I don't think we want anything from these guys. I don't think they have any gene packs we want. Except this, which we can get all those things much more easily from somewhere else. Medicine. We don't have any medicine left? Why aren't they making medicine? Okay, well. Yeah, medicine's just not being made. Oh, we need somebody with what skill? Intellectual. Okay, Kirk. What? Loud intellectual skill. Crafting 4, intellectual 4. Oh. Okay, we need somebody who's both okay at crafting and at researching. That might actually be an issue. How are we going to raise intellectual now that all the research is done? Just have Kirk craft some stuff? I guess we're going to have to. What would be the cheapest and easiest, least painful way to get crafting skill quickly? Stone blocks is probably it, yeah. That does mean I'm gonna have to monitor this like a hawk to make sure he doesn't start making anything we don't want him to make. Here, actually, let's do it this way. Kirk, I need you to craft something, but on the absolute lowest priority possible. Okay. No, he's not getting skill despite the fact that I have the mod that's supposed to make him gain skill. Oh no, he gained some. He just has to finish the job to gain skill. Alright. Yeah. But then we don't want to use the 3 times one. We want to use the 1 time one. No. They would have surely made it so that he gains. It's 1482. $15.11. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, once he has it at level 4, he'll gain when crafting meds. Yeah. What can intellectual be? Research and drug synthesis. Okay, so maybe we should have somebody do some basic drug making. Get their intellectual up. Something that will actually be useful. Ostrich self-tamed. Yummy. Parker's many friends. Profaned a peace ritual between the Miasma army and the Shays. Now they're both chasing her. They will raid you in 3 days. I don't want you. Go away. Combat supplier. I think we did that already. Yeah, we did. I just didn't dismiss it. Okay. The problem is I don't want to use any of this stuff for things that aren't valuable, aka medicine. Anyway. Make drugs and burn them. And we don't have any ingredients to make drugs. Except stuff that I don't want to get rid of. I guess we could raise drug materials, but yeah, no. Probably not worth it. We'll just make Kirk make blocks. It's gonna be so slow, though. He doesn't have any passion for it. Okay, I thought it gave one of you fools. Yeah, you have level 4 crafting, but you have a little bit of passion for medical. Actually needs to be intellectual, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually 1 level of intellectual away on Bell to be able to start crafting medicine. Survey should be able to do it. We just have to give Survey intellectual, and then he can do it. Here. Survey. Why can you not walk? Because you got 3 hours of xenogermination coma left. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that crafting from Kirk. Once Survey's back on his feet, we'll have him go make medicine. Okay, we're missing herbal medicine is the problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough herbal medicine. That's why we've been using it up so fast. And we're waiting for the heal root crop to come in. Okay. All is well. For the moment. Everybody has clothing again. Kirk. Why are you wearing a synthread shirt? Yeah, it's about ready to wear out, so that's good. He'll go replace it. Hyperweave button-up shirt. Whatever. See if I care. Hydroponics grow much faster. Yeah, I know. They also cost power and need light, and we probably could install hydroponics outside. I don't think the rain affects them. But here's the #1 reason why you don't do hydroponics. Solar flares last just long enough to kill everything almost every time. Unless you're really lucky. I don't think I've ever managed to get a successful hydroponic crop of Devil Strand, for example. It just doesn't happen. Okay, so we need to go deal with this weather controller. 6 huskies and a possible unknown threat. We'll send Survey Dread and Kirk to deal with that. Does Solar Flare kill the unstable batteries? Yes, it doesn't actually kill power production, it just makes it so that nothing powered can run. Because the freezer here runs on unstable batteries, and it shuts off too, as well as the nutrient base dispenser. Everything shuts down. Which is why that particular event is just simply obnoxious and should honestly go away. There we go, you're depending on a fundamental, important part of the game? Wow, sucks to be you, doesn't it? I do like hydroponics, and there eventually will be a run in which we use them excessively. Maybe I want to do nice sheet at some point, but I don't know when that will happen. So we removed cold weakness. We probably don't want poor plants either. And we put in, oh, I don't know. We'll see what we get. Eventually we are going to want to get everybody so that they can handle cold. And heat. By at least not giving them any weaknesses. I don't think there's any incredibly cold places anymore in the game. It used to be that you could get down to super cold, but like I think before they even added the parka as an option, you can bark in areas that were like -200 degrees outside during the winter. Arctic bases are fun. I used to love ice sheet embarks back in the early, like, 0.12 and stuff. You would land. You had to desperately get some walls up and get everybody inside those walls. And then you had to get some kind of power down. And you had to get a heater down before anybody froze to death. You couldn't, just before campfires were a thing. So you could have no heat except a heater. And then you had to build a research bench as your very second thing. And you had to research straight time to get hydroponics. Because you could not make food until you had hydroponics. And then you better hope your potato crop gets in before your first year survival meals runs out. It was very doable. Once you had those first couple hydroponic basins down, it was like... Well, if it isn't Little Pissy here, setting fires. Why? Your mood is fine. Your mood is perfect. Also, why you don't have an incendiary weapon? So I don't know what you're on about. But why are you? All right, who's closest? Tomboy. Go arrest her. Boom. Peacock. Carry that legendary weapon off before it gets rained on. Yeah, we haven't kicked her out. We just arrest her every time she goes on a fire starting spree, which gives her an unhappy thought for a while, but screw you. Okay, Survey, Kirk, and Dread are all in for re-upping. Give her a happy thought to offset that unhappy thought. Wait, she's guilty, then execute her? Honestly, you're probably good right now. No, she's not guilty, but... I don't know if she has any important jobs. Not really, actually. For some reason, it has fishing assigned, even though we're not fishing for anything. We have plenty of corn. But I can't remember, do these packaged survival meals ever spoil? I don't think they do. I'm not sure why they're being stored. They deteriorate if they're left outside, but they don't ever... Yeah. We should store those over here instead of in the freezer. There. And we probably should make more of them, honestly. Let's just make all the packaged survival meals until we run out of meat. There's no reason to ever make pemmican when you can make packaged survival meals. As far as I can tell. Needs recreation. Missing. Telescope study, music, chemical consumption, food consumption. Well, chemical consumption isn't going to happen. We have plenty of variety. You just want telescopes is all. I guess we could buy a telescope next time I see one for sale. They need at least 6 different kinds, so we would need to give them music, I guess could be the other one. Let's make a piano. Sure, why not? Make sure it's legendary. AKA survey has to do it. We're dangerously close to the point where we could sell off the colony and move on. Not sure if that's a good idea right now or not. We need 350,000 of total wealth. Our current total wealth is 329,000. I was thinking that was going to sneak up on us a lot more slowly than it has, but apparently making a bunch of clothing kind of made that skyrocket a little bit. I'm guessing it was the clothing that did it. Yeah, wealth items just boom, jumped up. Okay, who are you? Health. You are a bit beat up. I don't think he's downed. Yeah, no, they're up and upright. Yeah, no thanks. If they go down, we might rescue them. Okay. Recreation unfulfilled. Oh, bullshit. You're perfectly recreated. Well, actually not so much. Sky high expectations. Okay. Oh, okay, so they develop a tolerance to recreations, and you have to provide more different kinds. Disease, infection, yeah, who cares? Dromedary self-tamed, that's fine. Gargopods. Anglerfish. Sure, why not? I highly doubt you're going to be pulling anglerfish out of your local stream, but... Alright. So we're pretty close to being able to sell off the colony and move to someplace else if we want to do that. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to do that yet, though. I mean, I'm kind of am. Because this colony is pretty rockin'. But everybody's got good guns, good gear. I kind of want the core group to all have armor. All the bionics we can give them. Yeah, I do want the stone building to be worked. Just I'm going to set it so that people who are at 20 skill can't use it. Which will keep survey from being busy. I think what's her face isn't quite there yet. No, she's only at 16. Okay. Yeah, we're taking Belle, Tomboy, Kirk, Dread, and Survey when we leave eventually. And I want each of those to be in recon armor with legendary gear all the way around. As legendary as we can get it. I don't know if we keep our items. Actually. I thought I removed that. Okay, now we removed it. I definitely want to get them all the bionics they'll have, because they'll definitely get to keep those. And the genes, whatever the best genes I can do at the time are. Yeah. We'll see. Got a major infection. Immunity's rising a lot faster than its infection progressing, so he'll be fine. Speaking of bionics. Oh, Dread. You need to have your nose and eye installed. I keep forgetting to do that. We don't have any medicine made, though. Chan joints. I don't want you. No, this is why we don't help people. Oh well. That's my Grenadier armor. And my orbital bombardment targeter. I'm going to assign you nudist, and I'm going to kick you out. Get that. No, you're not taking my Psychic Insanity, Lance. Holy crap. Here. I've got a use for you, actually. Go punch a camel. You're going to be giving me religion development points. I can't believe you punched a camel like that. Oh, damn it. It didn't consider him guilty. But it considered the girls guilty when they... Oh, I know what. I know how to make this work. Okay. I know how to make this work. You're wasting all our medicine on him. At least nobody can use glitter world medicine. Okay, when he's back up, we're going to give him one of these for a moment, and we're going to have him go shoot. Okay, put that away. Put that away. He is absolutely not allowed to touch it. Oh my goodness. Stream, develop immunity. Okay, he's back on his feet. Now, where's he going? He's going straight for the stuff he's not allowed to have. Okay. Equip the MP launcher. We're going to do something here that you, sir, aren't going to enjoy. Because you're going to end up Like I said, turning into religion development points. Alright. You're gonna go shoot the camels. And I think it has to do with the AoE hitting camels other than the one you ordered them to. Or it's just a straight up bug. It isn't working. Then why did it work with the other fools? Okay, well, if we can't make him guilty the easy way, Peacock is coming to carry this back to where it goes. Then I guess we'll just make him really happy until he breaks. Or really unhappy. Here, get out of bed so I can draft you. Make you go stand in the rain until you break. Because when I was training the other fools using the launchers, Photonic, recover in several days. Well, that's not useful. That's not useful at all. Can I just kick you out of the colony? Might be easier. Oh wait, he is considered guilty. It just wasn't showing up because he has too many other icons. Okay. Well, guess what? You're gonna be arrested, buddy. Can we not arrest him? Apparently not. That's annoying. Get the hell out of that bed. Okay. Oh, here. That's one way of getting him out of the bed. We're not actually going to let him get in there. Okay, draft. Capture Chan. Boom. Is he no longer considered... Nope, he's still considered guilty for 13 more hours. Alright. Boom. And he can't because he's downed. Alright, on your feet, dumbass. It's the Chthonic breakdown, isn't it? Damn you. He doesn't even have any cool genes, does he? Nope. Damn it. That's super annoying. I guess we'll have to make him guilty again later somehow. Actually, no, we can't. Because he's a prisoner now. Okay, fine. You know what? We will release the prisoner. Actually, here, screw it. Boom. Let's just get rid of him without the... Oh, let's see. Who's closest? Who's closest and who's currently awake? Oh, Peacock's on the way already. There we go. Oh, we actually gained development points. Alright, that's cool. Hell no, we're not burying him in a funeral. What are you, insane? There. Get rid of him. Didn't want him in the first place. That's a lot of snakes. What is... Oh, we disallowed colonist. Okay. Yeah, I see. Alright. Good night, Kirk. We got development points out of him. Although he hauled enough for our crap around. That was really annoying that he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grab all your best stuff. No, you aren't. You're not taking any of our stuff. Except a hat. We let him keep a hat, I guess. Okay, drill resources exhausted. Drill automatically forbidden. Let's reinstall the drill. Down here. Mine out that plasteel. Okay. Cougar hunting prissy. That's not nice. Can you no longer designate targets directly for a turret? That's annoying. Run, prissy, run. You have an EMP launcher. You are less than useful. Dread, on the other hand. Get your butt over here and kill this cougar. Okay, that woke up the turret. Yeah. No amount of attempting cute meows are going to save you after you tried to eat somebody. Alright, you should have a gun. Specifically, you should have an EMP launcher. More steel? There's steel all over the place. Find plas steel. You have to say, underground miner is really good once you've got rid of most of the immediately obvious stuff. I don't know if it creates the seams when it finds them, or if seams are pre-created at the map start and are discovered later. How that works, but whatever it does, there's lots of goodness around. Desperado and camera. We're gonna turn this down, I can tell already. The rewards aren't worth it. I don't look easy, but yeah, no. Okay. I forgot to set the recon armor so that only max skill people can make it. Oops. Yeah, we'll just cancel that. Get at least some of our resources back. Yeah, that's why we weren't doing Dread surgery, because we needed more medicine. Go ahead and queue the surgery. Okay, we need at least 2x medicine. We have 1x medicine. Yeah, I probably should plant more med plants. I'm gonna try something here. See if we can put hydroponics outside without zapping. Okay, I don't see anything in there that indicates it would. Let's check this. And I don't see anything here that indicates that would either, but I know it does, so. We're gonna plant root. I mean, honestly, we're not gonna leave it alone, but. And we're gonna see if it gets zapped eventually in the rain. If it doesn't, then we're gonna go ahead and line the interior of this place. We might change its size a little or something too, but we're gonna get some hydroponic basins going in this little pen. Growth rate 230 some percent. This one tile costs 18 watts. We could do artificial ecosystem, which includes a built-in sun lamp. And I can't remember if that allows plants to grow 24/7. Because if so, that would be pretty busted. Group of wasters, looks like they want to besiege your colony and pound you with mortars. Well, guess what? Sucks to be you. Because you're not gonna get that chance. We have an elite group of combat troops, and we're going to come ambush the heck out of you. Save the game. Overwrite help 1. Okay, where would be the best place to poke our noses out and blow you all away? Right over here, I think. Okay. That's not worth using. I'm not sure what they just fired, but I'm gonna suspect that it was probably bad. Fox bomb launcher. Yeah, it's bad. Alright. Back up. Now we can do fun things like vertigo pulse. And surveys blinding pulse. Yeah, you want to run? You didn't even get to unpack most of your stuff. Okay, orders. Allow everything. This dude's not dead yet. What's he got for gear? Nothing I care about, alright. We have toxin shells, high explosive shells, packaged survival meals. Okay. Red's got that reserved already. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is reserved already. That's nice. Here, would you people change your mind about hauling? Nope. Okay. Let Dread do all the work then. Looks like they were going to try to set up 3 mortars. Or at least they brought enough barrels for that. Got a tox pack. That doesn't seem very useful. For me, anyway. Deconstruct this cover. Yep, their little invasion ended rather abruptly. You didn't have to do anything special. How many? Oh, we've got a lot of packaged survival meals. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop crafting those. We'll let the meat pile up. So apparently the hydroponic basins are fine and don't go zzz if you leave them outside in the rain. So to that end, let's go ahead and harvest. Let's harvest the heal roots that are harvestable. And let's just remove these. And we'll put in I do believe. Let me check something out here. Oh no, old Uncle Olson died. Sorry, Dread. Your Uncle Olson ate it. Granite? Yeah, we don't need for granite. Let's see. Okay, we have enough medicine now that we can do Dread surgery. Go ahead and install Bionic Eye. And install Aesthetic Nose. Aurora out. Very pretty. Okay. Oh, I did want to test one other thing. The artificial ecosystem. Does that allow 24/7 growing? That requires advanced components. Whoa. Okay. Maybe I don't want to construct this. Yeah, how about no? That's way too expensive. We can just do normal hydroponics. But the ecosystem... Needs a built-in sun lamp. I think it's also got some other stuff going for it. Anyway, this would be probably what I would use if I was building lots of indoor hydroponics, because I wouldn't have to worry about sun lamps. But I'm going to go ahead and remove these limestone planters. I'm going to go ahead and build cheap concrete floor in here. And on top of that, I'm going to put in ye old boring hydroponic basins. Same amount of space as before. Just the basic vanilla hydroponic basin. And underground uranium. Concrete fast. A little bit, maybe. Okay, heal root. Heal root. Can these not reach the power? Okay, they cannot reach the power. We'll run a power conduit across there. How did that guy get smoothed? Okay. You also get heal root. Now they can reach it. And you also get heal root. How can this one reach power, but this one can't? What? Please explain. Okay. Let's run some subsurface conduit so we don't have to look at the wires running across the ground anyway. Oh, did they change the way planting works for these things? No, they're just planting and it's immediately disappearing again. What? That's crazy. Oh, we need to wait for this thing to get built before they can... Okay. Yeah, because they immediately cut and then plant and then cut and then plant and then cut and then plant. Reconnect. Why would it reconnect over here instead of right there? Okay, there we go. Party. Everybody go have fun at the party, I guess. Okay, these grow really fast. Growth speed, 280. 280, okay, so it's identical to the normal. I'm curious to see what it would be in the other one, though. Okay. Reconnect, reconnect, reconnect. There's a combat supplier traveling nearby. Let's see what we can buy and what we can sell for them. Get out of bed and go check this out. Okay. Heavy jaw. slate. Slate gray skin. Okay, heavy jaw. What's this give us? Have large jaws. That seems largely useless then. Cataphract armor tech print. Slows the user. Extreme punishment. I think we'd be happy with the armor we have. These guys don't seem to have anything I actually want, but we can sell all of the crap weapons that we have laying around from that little siege. That makes me happy. We're definitely going to want to use Berserk Pulse and Word of Serenity on somebody before we leave. I think we're probably going to give... I don't know. We don't have anybody skilled enough to use Berserk Pulse, and we've started developing Survey as a alternate. We have like 160, 170 pack of survival meals, looks like. That's a lot of survival meals. Okay, these guys don't actually really have anything I want. Except money. Okay, they want us to hold 3 prisoners. They're suffering from paralysis. The only thing we get out of this is 59 Luciferium, which... yeah... not a good idea. Luciferium is a temptation that never ends well. Okay, Dread has... these guys look hilarious because of their bionic eyes. Looks like they got giant goggles on. Legs, arms, eyes. All sorts of fun things. Are we actually running low on power? We are. Okay, it must be those hydroponic basins. No, they're only 70 watts. Okay. All right. We didn't sell the Ellen. Oh, it's bio-coded. Okay, we don't really want that. We want to get rid of it. Okay, what do we have here? Bionic legs, 4 of them. We need to wait till we have more medicine to deal with that. Which is going to happen soon. Alright, I think it's time to send Survey, Kirk, and Dread off to get rid of this rain. Yeah. Alright. Form caravan. Travel to there. Take Survey, Kirk, Dread. And do I want to take a camel? I don't think so. Travel supplies. Don't bother with any bedrolls. Don't bother with any medicine. Don't bother with anything. Just go without stuff. I guess we could take a few camels. That would reduce the travel time by a little bit, so it's not worth it. Alright, so take a third of a day to get there. You recommended not to bring any food. Game. Oh, that's because they are not allowed to eat packaged survival meals. That's right. Wish you could change their food preferences from here. Okay. Form caravan. Go to there. Survey Kirk and Dread. Travel supplies. No herbal medicine, no bedrolls. But you can take a few meals. Okay. Well. Alright. They have left. They're on the world map. Wonder what it'd be like to try to play a nomadic game. Where you just stop, set up camp for a while. Collect food. Make lots of pemmican. Set off to the next place. Stop and hunt at every place you stop at. Caravan arrived at the weather controller. There's the Huskies. Here come the Huskies. Okay, let's do a blinding pulse. Here, let's do this way. Survey. You do a blinding pulse right in front of them. And Kirk, you prepare to use the old spin cycle. Additionally, you start teleporting dogs away. Alright, area is now safe. You can reform the caravan. Well, we don't want to reform the caravan. He's lightly bruised. Let's see if we can bring the dead dogs back with us. Right here, survey. Fire at the Husky, please. Alright, let's go deal with this weather control machine. There it is. Alright. I don't see anything else particularly exciting on this map. I mean, we could do some mining or something if we wanted, but not a good idea. So, go to the world map. Reform caravan. You want to actually check the caravan formation dialog. And we want to take as much of this shit as we can with us. Okay, we can't take the dogs. They're too fat. I guess we could butcher the dogs before we leave. Butcher spot. Boom right there. Boom, boom, boom. Work. Okay. Three of you, undraft. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever, copy, link, link. Okay. Don't eat that. Ew. Alright, world map. Reform caravan. Go back to the formation screen. Take all the dead husky meat. Take all the packaged survival meals. Okay, take all the components. Take all the plasteel. Okay, we have one dead husky who is currently rotting, so we don't want to take him along. Okay. Send. There. All right. Our little weather problem has ended. It's nice not to have it raining constantly. Now we could go deal with the weather and make it nice and chilly around here. Don't really care. 95 degrees out right now. That's not particularly warm. 48 days worth of food. That is a bunch of food. Okay. We certainly have no shortage of food. Also, there's corn all over the place out here. We certainly have way more of that planted than we have storage capacity. Oh yeah, I should remove that zone. Expand zone. Delete that zone. Disallow cutting in that zone. Caravan has arrived. Go ahead and reallow cooking packaged survival meals because that'll use up all the meat we have laying all over the place. Make some more storage space inside so we can fit more corn and potatoes. And also drop the meals on the floor when you're done instead of taking them to the stockpile. Okay. We're already doing way better on heal root production. Okay. Good deal. Fire, fire, fire. Put that out. I wonder why they have different standing lamp textures. I wonder if it's... if you can get different textures through different ideologies. Or if it's just NPCs have different kinds than the player can have. Anyway. Don't know why these heal roots are damaged. Must have had a short power interruption at some point. Inspired surgery, Kirk. That's good because you have several surgeries to perform. You can put legs on people. Typically, you need a pair of legs. Left and right. And you need a pair of legs. Left and right. Wanderer joins. No! No, go away. Yeah, everybody hated that. I don't care. I liked it, and that's all that mattered. Okay, it's only a -3. Well, that's fine. You people get over it. I don't need more people. I have too many as it is. Yes, history. How much money do we have? Oh, we lost a ton of cash when those people left. Okay. We're almost to the point where we could sell this place if we were allied with the people who want to sell it to us. We just need to butter them up a little bit. And then we will be set. I don't know if we're going to keep any of the gear we're making. But I want to make a lot more bionic stuff. Like a lot more. I kind of need to decide what I want. Okay, so we've got eyes and legs. Want arms. I don't care about the spine because that doesn't give any benefit. Heart, probably useful. I should go ahead and queue up all the bionics we need to give everybody everything for the core 5. Let's do the core 3 first, then we'll do the 2 after that. The legs and eyes. We need an arm. Okay, we need 5 arms. We need 3 hearts. We need 3 stomachs. I don't know if ears do anything. Oh, it does have body part efficiency. And hearing is a stat, I guess. So we probably want to do 6 ears. What's the efficiency? Okay, the tongue is 100% efficiency, so bionic tongues aren't worth it. Neural calculator. No. Learning assistants, we want 3 of those. Gastroanalyzer, that's nose. I don't think so, though. But that just helps with cooking. Enhancer. That's a kidney. It doesn't replace it either, just at plus 8%. Okay, so we do want those. 3 of them. Coagulator's already installed. Healing enhancer, definitely. 3 of those. Stone skin. Want 3 of those. Aesthetic shaper. 3 of those. Aesthetic nose. 2 of those, because Dread already has 1. Love enhancer. 3 of those. Detoxifier lungs. We want 5 of those, because Dread already has 1. And is that all I'm allowed to queue? Looks like it's all I'm allowed to queue. Alright, we can add kidneys yet too. Dread's daughter has arrived with a colony. Oh, Mechanoid swarms been attacking settlements. She wants to signal back, distract them. A mechanoid cluster will land at official bug-free zone. Automortar, 2 proximity activators, 5 unstable power cells, 5 mech nodes, 1 mech high shield, 2 mech capsules, 2 mech assemblers, 1 mech drop beacon, 10 mini slugger turrets, and 2 auto inferno turrets. It'll stay dormant. 8 champions will be placed under your control. The rewards are in no way worth taking that on. Yeah. Not only no, but hell no. The Bought Good Trader, on the other hand, they're worth trading with. Okay. Let's remove that. Add bill. Okay, detoxifier lungs, detoxifier kidneys. We can make 6 of those as well. Okay. Plus 50% toxin resistance, 110% body part efficiency. Okay, we're basically gonna be toxic immune, super humans by the time we get all this stuff made. Admittedly, it is a lot of stuff to make, but yeah. Okay. And that's just for the first 3 people. Then we have 2 more after that. It should give everybody a pretty hefty plus to their mood all the time, though. Supreme expectations, -12. Wow. Okay. Brano, go talk to this fool. We can sell our corn. Corn? Yeah, we're gonna want to sell corn. We probably don't want to sell all the corn, though. We want to give some of it away. Let's get rid of most of the dromedaries. And let's buy components. We'll sell some reinforced barrels. sell clothing we don't want. Basically anything that's not in perfect shape. There's a human leather duster they're willing to sell us. It's tempting, but no. Okay. No gene packs that we can buy. And we're already past the point where they're able to give us money, so go ahead and buy that stuff, I guess. And it looks like we're not going to sell any corn to these people. Okay. I guess let's buy a little bit of chem fuel, I suppose. Never hurts to have some chem fuel on hand. Accept. And then talk to them again. Because we want to be friends with these people so that we can sell them our colony later. So we're going to give them all the corn we have. There, take a vast amount of corn. And we're now allied. We've hit plus 100 relationship with them. According to that. Which means we just need to get wealth of 350,000 and we can accept that quest. We're going to more than hit that with the bionics we're crafting. We should build a second bench and set it to make advanced components. So we can have old Tomboy here help. Let's see. Where would we put that if we were going to do it? We'd have to move some things, probably. We can get rid of the art bench and get this and put it right in there, I think. Yeah. We don't even have to get rid of those. We just have to move them. Like that. Okay, where did we put that? I don't know yet. Think about it. May I please select? There we go. Reinstall that there. Reinstall this here, I guess. Reinstall the armchairs. Build a copy. Boom. Build a copy. Boom. Okay. Does make this room a little convoluted, but that'll be fine. We're going to link the two workbenches so that they are duplicates of each other. Looks like Kirk got the armor. I'm okay with this. We need to make another second advanced component. I wish you could assign workbenches to an individual, but I don't think there's a way to do that. You can do that in Dwarf Fortress, which is pretty cool. But you can't do that here as far as I can tell. Okay, so this just has to be built. Link. The workbenches aren't linked, but all the builds in them are. Gotta be able to do these at either. Yeah, we're having a bit of minor power problems. Did I ever uninstall? No, I did not. Okay, you reinstall that. Over there. And reinstall this light. I really don't know where, don't care where, just somewhere that's not there. We'll put it over here. Seems reasonable. Deconstruct that wall, uninstall the unstable power cell. We want to reinstall the unstable power cell, and we want to put it somewhere where it will be connected to the main grid. I guess if we stick it over here, we'll have to connect it. Let's put it back here at the end of this. That's a dumb place to put it. There's really not a good place to put this thing where we can be sure it'll be safe, unless we wall it in. Yeah, get it. Okay. Are we out of parts to make? Component steel, plas steel, gold. We've got tons of components, we got tons of plas steel, we got plenty of gold. Okay, no, we do. We're fine. We can make plenty of advanced components. They just don't seem to want to do it. Not sure why, but they're after making those bionics. All right. And not doing that quest. You can't pay me enough to do that quest. I mean, you probably could, but they're not paying me enough to do that quest. How's that sound? Okay, the gene packs that I explicitly was trying to get rid of have been gotten rid of. Work speed is not affected by darkness. Removes mood, darkness, -3. That'd be cool to have. You definitely want dark vision if you had never sleep. But you could also do dark vision. Oh, here. Gene extractor. Kirk has had his surgery already? Yes, he has, okay. Gene extractor, insert person. We want to do our friendly local dirt mole. Hopefully, the only gene we really want is intense UV sensitivity. Because we could quite easily make a, together with night dark vision, we could quite easily make a build complete. Make aesthetic nose. Why did they do that first of all the random ass ones to do? Wait, I shouldn't have deleted that one. Oh well. I don't want to actually delete any of these. We'll worry about it later though. No, I better put it back in or I'm going to forget it later. Okay. Copy. This one still has it. In that case, copy this one. Paste linked. Okay. We still want this here for when it comes time to upgrade Tomboy and Belle. We can do these exactly the same. Go down to the list and add enough to make for 2 people. That does mean that now we can give Dread surgery. No, not Dread. Survey surgery to give him a fancy looking nose. There we go. Distracted, nearsighted. We don't need another nearsighted gene. Toxin problem. Compact weaponry, circadian influence, cataphract armor. Ooh, I want all of those. 345 toxin waste packs per transport pod. In 7 days. Okay, is there anything I can do to get rid of toxin packs? Easily. Aside from store them in the freezer until... A lot of toxin packs. That's like 30 tiles of toxin packs. I don't think I could lay out enough storage space in my freezer to do that. And you can't store them on shelves as far as I can tell. Could build an emergency freezer out of this room. Be a terrible idea, but I could do it. I really want this one. Because we can give Circadian Assistant, which reduces the speed of people get tired by 20%, which means we'd have to sleep 20% less. Which combined with the sleep accelerator, which makes us sleep 20% faster, I think it's 20%. It would basically be you hardly ever have to sleep, and you only sleep for a little bit when you do. Cataphract armor and compact weaponry are meh, but that one's really good. Psychic reader would improve negotiation. don't really think we can deal with the toxin waste packs is the problem, though. How much does transport pod hold? Because if we could just launch them off into the middle of nowheres, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay, let's stop cooking packaged survival meals because we got way more of those than we can ever use. Yeah, I don't think we can deal with that right now. It's really tempting, but I don't think we can deal with that. Okay, I need to install this. And I'm going to do it just right down here at the end of the hall, maybe? No, we're going to do it right here in this corner. You know, that's a terrible idea, because if anyone goes... There's no real safe place to install this damn thing. We certainly don't want to do it outside. Although that'd be much safer from somebody punching it and having it blow up. Let's just do it right there. I don't want to... The problem is I don't want to sell the colony quick because look at all these bionics I have queued. I want to make all those. And I don't think we're quite ready to sell even if we could. Yeah, we're a little tiny bit underpriced to be able to sell. And the only reason we'd want to do that mission is so that we can make even more bionics. I don't think we can quite justify it. Like what? Okay, what bionics would we even get that we need yet? Brain wiring. I don't think there's anything in here that we want to put on our people. Compact weaponry, that kind of goes double. Poison synthesis. We could get some nasty fangs or talons. Kind of tempting, but not really required. Artificial metabolism would be good. We could like put almost any of these stomachs on. Like this one completely replaces the need for food by a good bit. 25% chance of the normal hunger rate. Increases risk of cancer. The reprocessor stomach. Hunger rate's still 75%. Sterilizing stomach. Just gets rid of the chance of food poisoning. Nuclear stomach's pretty cool. Not sure how much the increased cancer rate is, though. Waste pack atomizer. That requires nanostructuring chip. Okay. Molecular restructuring mechanoid microorgan. It's necessary to produce certain advanced mechanoids and equipment. A mechanator can study this chip to help unlock higher tiers of mech tech research. Okay, so we don't have a mechanator. So that's not going to happen. Yeah. But this will allow us to atomize waste packs. Which would be the ideal way to deal with them. It'd be kind of cool to do a mech port at some point, but we can't do that with these people. This requires a mechanator, and I don't know what we need to get a mechanator colonist. We don't have one, is all I know. What you need to make a mechanator? Good question. Suppose we'll find out at some point. But probably not with this group of colonists. Okay. Scanned underground. Steel. That's no longer exciting or even interesting. We have so much steel already. If it was plas steel or gold, maybe. We got plenty of gold though, so I'm not too excited about that. Oh, there's uranium right there. And there's steel right here. But yeah. We need probably not much else anymore. To make all the bionics everybody's gonna need. Detoxifier kidney, detoxifier kidney. Okay, survey. Would you like a new pair of kidneys? I need more medicine. And it looks like more is being made. Okay. Let's give Survey new kidneys. Unfortunately, when you install mech kidneys or whatever, bionic kidneys, you don't get the original kidneys back. Why are you giving surgery while he's sleeping in his bed? What? Okay. Flash storm, far enough away from the crops, I think. Be safe. Yeah, we're fine. Next embark is definitely going to be a nice friendly jungle, I think. But that's a ways off just from how many bionics I want to make. Wait, why is it 5 detoxifier kidneys? Oh wait, they did pull the kidneys. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Reinstall that there. Install this over here. Link settings between those two. Okay. It didn't used to pull the kidneys, I don't think. It certainly didn't pull the arms when we went to install arms and legs. But then I don't think you can harvest arms. Actually, I think you can harvest arms. Anyway, it's weird. Also, it makes no sense as to why they decide to make when. Like, they made the noses first, and now they're going after the kidneys, and it's like, but why? Why are you going out of order? Not that I particularly care. It's just a little strange. Oh well. Alright, survey, I have a job for you, by the way. Here, instead of doing that, make drugs. I wish you could set priorities for a building. Combat supplier. Do I have anything I'd want to sell to a combat supplier? Yeah, actually I do. The bio-coated LMG. I don't think we can sell bio-coated LMGs. And I don't think there's any way of breaking the biocode. That would explain why we've never sold that one. Alright, let's talk to the combat supplier. What do you guys have for me today? Toxic resistant. Oh, there's circadian influence. Okay, boom. I'm glad I didn't do that quest now. Okay, I'm gonna sell the Grenadier armor. It's really awesome, but it slows people down, and we can't have that around here. Okay. They'll buy detoxifier kidneys, but they won't buy the normal kidneys. Probably because the normal kidneys aren't stored in, yeah. Okay, here. Body parts. No natural body parts. Only prosthetic, mech tech, bionic, and so on. Now we can call them back up and sell those kidneys. Here, would you like to buy a pair of kidneys? There we go. Alright, where's that tech print? Peacock. Apply that tech print, please. Actually, no, wait. No. Don't do that. I think it was Tomboy? Yeah, we can get them to level 3 intellectual, aka very close to being able to... Yeah, okay. If you have Tomboy install a couple tech prints, they'll be high enough intellectual that they'll be able to... Oh, we found some gold. Uh, 900 gold right there. Probably worth pumping a drill right there and doing it eventually. That's actually a lot of gold. And we found more plasteel for that matter. But that's way out in the ascend of nowhere. Okay. So let's deconstruct that, by the way. It's outlived its usefulness. It was testing something that has been tested. Looks like we have another pair of kidneys. I guess Dread gets those. Bionic eyes make people look so silly. Alright, what do we have in here in the way of... Okay. I don't see any immediate obvious duplicates. I know there's at least one duplicate in here, but I'm not sure where it's at. I don't feel like going line by line to find it. Oh, here we go. Nearsighted ×2. Yeah. Anyway. What's important is that we should stick our nudist in there and hopefully get a the one gene from them that we want. Chrissy, why? You're not even unhappy. All right. Okay. Peacock. Prioritize extinguishing that fire. I think we caught it early enough that it's not going to get anywhere. That was a particularly bad place to go on a fire starting spree, though. All right. Research. Gaining influence. Okay, we don't want the half cycler because that has some pretty massive downsides. But we do want the thing that makes 20% less sleep installed before we leave. Because that's pretty huge. Okay. So Kirk is the last one needing kidneys yet. Who's starving? No, you're not. One of these things on the list. Let's order 5 stomachs made. And once those are made, we can move it from the list. Actually, no, let's order 2 more noses made. Once the noses are made, we can remove nose from the list. They seem to really like making noses for some bizarre reason. Brian L's genes finished regrowing. Into the pod you go. Okay, we didn't get anything good from this. We had all those already. Okay. Do not auto-load. Do not auto-load. We can sell those. If anybody arrives who's willing to buy them. Which is a good question. Okay. I used to think it'd be cool to have a bionic colonist, but I never got farther than like a pair of legs. Maybe a pair of arms. But certainly not both on the same colonist. And now we have... yeah. A lot of blue here. Legs, kidneys, eyes... all kinds of extra stuff I never dreamed of putting on. And it's all vanilla, too. I don't have the expanded Bionics mods installed. I used to have expanded Bionics installed all the time because they would allow you to craft the things in the first place, but now you can just craft them. Pretty cool. Okay. That's a nose. Okay. That goes on Tomboy or Belle. Not sure why they're so hyped up to make noses, but they are. Gremlin pod. Don't care. Psychic ship. Oh, what fun. Well, guess what? This is why we have that orbital targeter. Let's have... let's see. Survey can fire the orbital targeter. Alright, survey. I would like, for as soon as you finish that part, go outside. I don't know if you need to be outside or not, but... Oh, okay, you need to be close to, that's what you need to be. Okay, go over here. And we're gonna call down fun and excitement on our enemies. All right. Let's save just before we do this. I might want to reload just so I can watch it happen twice. I've never done this before. That was a thing of beauty. It is a little sad that all those resources got blown up, but that was cool. That was really cool. That was a lot of these stupid little Militaurs around that thing. Let's see, the Militaurs are the ones that have the laser beam, aren't they? I think. Apparently they were added by... the Militaurs blasted viciously by Survey. How mean of you, Survey. How could you? Okay, all I gotta say is Survey had better have gotten a good thought from that. No? No good thought from watching an orbital bombardment? Wow. Ah. Sadness. Really is a great tragedy. Oh well. They were definitely nuked from orbit, that's for sure. That is a very cool item that I will definitely try to keep at least one of on hand at all times. Cannot talk because of poor health. Oh, oops. Why do you have poor health? Gene loss shock, one day. Okay. Who is second best at talking to people? Still Peacock, okay. I don't think Peacock's even available. Nope. Who's the third best at talking to people? It looks like that would actually be Dread. Okay, Dread, I need you to wake up and go talk to this person. What do they have that we want? Opponents, maybe? I think that's it. A whole bunch of components, so we don't have to have people make those. In exchange, we will sell you all the corn you could ever possibly want. I guess we'll take your chocolate. Not that you have enough to make a difference. And we'll take your chem fuel. We'll take your Nutrimine. And that's it. Alright. We have plenty of components, for sure. The advanced components are what we really need, but we're never ever going to have to craft basic components ever again. We could sell our colony now. Yeah, we just click accept and boom. We're on to the next colony. We're not doing that yet though. We need to install these bionics first. Okay, that's a nose, that's a nose, that's a kidney. Alright. So you two get noses. You get a nose. You get a nose. That means everybody who's leaving has a fancy nose. And more importantly, I can remove nose from the list. And I can add a bill for a circadian assistant. Not the half cycler, the assistant. The half cycler is bad. We'll copy that to the clipboard. Go over here. And we will paste a linked bill. Okay. So now every single bionic we have available is either installed or in this list to craft. Admittedly, only enough to do 3 people. But after this list is done, then we'll do the last 2. Which, honestly, I don't know why I'm doing it that way. It looks like we have 2 more kidneys. Those go into Kirk. Left kidney. Right kidney. Why do we still have 3 kidneys left to make? Did I queue up way too many kidneys? I must have. Because they're not made in pairs. I mean, we're going to use up all those kidneys anyway. I did install the appropriate number in everybody, right? 2 in you, 2 in you, 2 in you, yep. We still have 3 on order. Which 2 will go in you and 1 will go in you. Maybe we should order 1 more. Anyway. We're doing really well on medicine supply. We need to have survey make more, but other than that, we have plenty of the ingredients. Hydroponics just completely turned medicine around. Probably because we're producing at double the rate we were before. More than double. Quite a lot more than double. Anyway, it's 11 o'clock. Ooh, there's solar here. We'll mine that out. Boom. Anyway, it's 11 o'clock. I think it's probably a good spot to call it here. We have a lot of bionics to make yet before we're ready to leave. I think I'm okay with everybody's gene line. I might want to do some possible tweaking before we leave, but I don't think we're going to turn everybody into nocturnal mole people before leaving or anything like that. So we're likely not going to get genes that are worth doing anything with. And unless we get a bunch more Xenogerm, there's no reason to put in... I mean, we could give everybody perfect immunity if we could get enough Archite capsules. But I need at least 5 of those. It might be a goal to work toward, though. If I get 5 Archite capsules before it's time to leave, then we're definitely giving everybody perfect immunity. And then it'll be onward to a jungle somewhere, probably. Because I kind of want to live somewhere green for once. Probably a mountainous jungle, because I do like having lots of rock around, or at least a hilly jungle. Maybe just hilly this time. But anyway, let's save the game. Save. Desert Technots, overwrite. Oh, let's see. It looks like Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior 5 together. MechWarrior 5 is an excellent game, and I really should play it more, but there are so many other games I want to play more than I want to play MechWarrior 5, so it just doesn't happen. But let's raid Avi. Boom. Raid hath been created. Tomorrow will be Monday. There's a pretty good chance I'll be playing Crab Champions tomorrow. We'll see for sure. Could also be Hydroneer. I don't think I'm quite ready to start another X4 run yet, so probably gonna be Crab Champions. See if I can get all the achievements banged out. In any case, until then, I hope you all have an awesome night over at Avi's, and I will see you all later. Night, and goodbye.